Blaze Hedgehog said. Okay, that's very weird. It's even ducking the audio like I'm talking.
What happens if I do that? Can you hear me now?
Setsune W said. Audio source muted from when you were recording. Setsune W said. There you are.
Yeah, okay, that was a dumb... I was messing with settings last night. And there's this advanced audio properties in OBS where you can change what tracks your audio gets sent out on. And normally, the way I've been liking having it set up lately is to put my microphone and the gameplay audio on separate tracks so that it makes it really easy in editing to, you know, mute the voice if I want to, mute the gameplay if I want to. And I had it set up so that basically OBS wasn't sending out my microphone anymore because it was putting it on a different track that Twitch doesn't recognize. So that's my fault. Anyway, to re-say everything I just said, I tried not to play this off-stream. I tried to only play this on-stream. But I ended up playing what looked to be 4 more hours off-stream. I didn't really do that much. I mainly just ran around the overworld, collecting Cocos, trying to S-rank the few levels we did last stream. And I picked up that one other level that we never played. I finished that, did everything with it. There were also, around the map, you don't see them anymore because I got them all. There were places where you could talk to Amy, and they weren't like super important story things. It was just, you know, little incidental filler things where, like, Sonic and her talked about how there are strange ruins on this island that seem to be built to contain the Chaos Emeralds, and they don't understand why. And it's just, you know, little stuff like, oh, well, I'm going to save you, you know, just hold on, you know, just little, like, filler character development story beats like that. And then something I didn't realize until off-stream entirely, but there were little points where you could talk to Sage around the map. And for whatever reason, in the moment during the stream, I thought that was just to replay Amy's cutscenes for some reason. Like, it didn't really register that that wouldn't make any sense. So there were actually like 3 or 4 points around the map where you could talk to Sage, and it was mainly just Sonic trying to befriend her, and she's like, oh, you know, don't talk to me, you're an enemy, I'm not going to do anything with you, go away. So that's everything I did on the first island. You can tell I've leveled Sonic up a little bit. I feel like we were probably level 15, 16, maybe 17 when the stream ended, and now he's level 20 on offense and defense, and level 13 on speed. So let's go ahead and switch to the new island. Oh, got an itchy knuckle.
King of underscore bunnies said. That guy who streamed Lost World yesterday said that it is miserable in every way after beating it. LMAO.
My go-to for Sonic Lost World is that it was made by and for space aliens. Now, I tried not to run around here too much, but I ended up doing it anyway. But I didn't, like this, I collected 2 Cocos, and I collected 2, I guess they're for Knuckles. I mean, that much is obvious, but I never talked to Knuckles or anything.
Thanks for subscribing.
Oh, thank you.
Kyo234 just subscribed.
Do we really need 2 voices to read that out? I thought I told it not to do that. Oh well. I'll fix that later. But I did like run around this island just enough to be annoyed by this guy. And since then, just like today, I've seen people complain about this guy. This dumb umbrella robot. You don't even have to like interact with it. It just steals your camera away every time you go near it. Because the camera has to show you when it does that. Because, oh.
Said. Person shrugging.
I suppose I did, like, get Sonic more abilities, too.
King of underscore bunnies said, "This dude is easy peasy, but the camera sucks when he's there."
Yep. I mean, something I'm starting to feel in this game is how easy all the overworld enemies are to deal with. Because I feel like ever since I unlocked this kick, like, I can just be safe and kick everything from a distance, and it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, that guy's gonna hit me if I'm not careful. But if I make him vulnerable...
King of underscore bunnies said, "Are you only using the SA2 shoes now?"
I mean, for now, it's the only DLC I have.
Said, "Ha ha ha ha."
Ooh, I don't like that. There's an implication there that's not friendly. So, I know enough. And then there's... Oh, wait, these are different. These are... I assume this is a grind rail, right? Yes. Sonic, please.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Why aren't you attacking this man?
"Frontiers is what Lost World enforces midway your
whatever.
slower in 2D sections for no reason, and it drives me nuts."
I suppose it looks like... I was talking about this elsewhere. These guys do eventually get more health. Because I was thinking, man, it sure is weird that these guys only go down in like one hit. But that is clearly more than one hit. Try locking on before you... yeah, well... Normally I don't have to. Oh, there's that again. Let go of the stick and Sonic just stops dead. That is like maybe one of the things I hate the most about this game.
King of underscore bunnies said, "That big ass guardian over there is so annoying to fight."
Which one? Like this guy? Is this a guardian? It's... oh, right, this guy. Yes. I remember running into this guy and being like, I'm not going to fight that right now. But it's cool that it's there. This is the grind rail boss that they showed in trailers. Okay, so I can't just skip, I guess.
Matt Pula, thanks for subscribing.
Thank you, my cousin Matt. What is that?
Matt Pula just resubscribed for 2 months. I subscribe.
I'm not used to hearing the Phantasy Star Online mystery sound. Thank you for resubscribing. Like, can't I just do this forever? I don't even, like,
Matt Pula
hang on.
said, "Shoot the tubes."
I need to get, like, a refresher on what I'm doing here. Yeah, stomp attack during a combo. Quick side loop. Wild Rush. That was the one that I was having so much trouble doing last stream. And I still don't entirely know the context in doing it. I think I need to lock on with the stick, and then I can do it. I think that's the missing key. Homing shot. Homing shot, right. Right, okay, that's the weird, like, one-piece electric ball thing.
Setsune W said, Cloud Rush is fiddly. You can activate it mid-dodge, I think.
No, you can't. Like, that's... I know that, but it's just... It's a weird move. Like you said, it's fiddly. I didn't have any rings? I also found out... Like, I mean, this is probably obvious to everyone else. There's usually 2 copies of every Guardian in the map. So, like, last map, there was 2 copies of Squid, there was 2 copies of Asura. Was those... There was more than that in the last map, wasn't there? Or was it just Squid and Asura? Oh, Ninja. Ninja was the other one.
King of underscore bunnies said, the ninja.
Right. So can I just boost jump off here and go beat him up? No, of course not. This is Sonic Team. They've got to make it, you do it their way or no way. Yeah, I can see how this is going to get pretty annoying. Because this is a lot of setup for this guy. So knows what. Phantom Rush!
King of underscore bunnies said, I hate that you can't change the camera perspective and you'll see why. Kyo 234 said,
Talk about grinding, am I right?
Yep. Also, it's annoying because I feel like they train you that to switch grind rails you push left and right. And this you have to push up and down. Which, like, makes sense from a directional standpoint because, you know, that's kind of what you're doing. Like, that's the direction it is in space, is... Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Let's go talk to Knuckles first. Because he's right here.
Bunnies said, the fireballs have real bad hit detection.
Look at this, I even got some tasty medals for him.
Kyo 234
Knuckles,
said,
what are you doing
Oh
here?
wow, one hit and you lose all your
Never
rings.
mind. I'll get you out. Hang on.
Turn my TV up a little, which probably turns it up for you, too. I gesture to the monitor when I should be. I still need 18 more? Oh my gosh. I like these things. These things are cool looking. All right. We have a boatload of skill points.
Said, haha, wow. Walmart has this on PS5 up for $39. Guess I should have waited.
So for everyone who's played this game, is the auto combo any good? I was looking at this last night and I was thinking, man, that doesn't sound like a good idea.
Said, don't know why they made a key fight where the legs obscure the gameplay with no workaround. King of underscore bunnies said, I disabled auto combo right away.
Yeah, it sounds like a bad time. So this is homing shot and then loop kick sounds like basically the same thing. Press X during it.
King of underscore bunnies said, but still bought it for full skill tree.
This seems like it's probably the most useful. Remember when that used to be like a weird upside-down spin kick?
Said, auto combo means you watch a lot of long special attack animations on minor fights.
Which really just makes... I mean, I've said this before. This really makes me wonder how much they, like, rebalance the combat in this game after people freaked out when it was shown by IGN, 6 months ago. It really feels like certain parts of it were adjusted heavily based on that, but maybe I'm crazy. Well, now that we have that, I don't expect this is going to be that much easier, but also I feel like I'm drawn to beat this guy.
King of _ bunnies said, hey, out of curiosity, since you bought it on PS4, is the PS5 upgrade free?
Yep,
Does it say on the box?
it says on the box.
Frankie says Carrie not having any timing elements feels like a reactionary change 100%.
Yep, definitely. Because, like, you tell me parry, and it's like, well, you gotta time it. Whoa! What the? That was what? 75% of his health? That's not bad.
King of _ bunnies said, isn't there
Whoa.
parrying in the game?
There might be. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Like, if you jump off at any point, it just kind of... It doesn't let you get back on the rail. Oh, slow down. Damn it.
Yo 234 said,
Wow, this is hard to see.
Yeah, even for me, it's not that easy. And I assume if, like, I get too far away from this fight, it's going to reset all my progress, right? So I can't just run off and get more rings.
_ bunnies said, LMAO, that's why I said this dude sucks. Setsune W said, rings. Setsune W said, you can side loop. King of _
Oh, right, I could side loop. Oh, well, too late now.
side loop on the ground for X rings.
And he's toast anyway, so... Yeah, that spin slash thing seems pretty good. What bugs me the most is that none of my collectibles carry over between islands. Like I expect, Amy's hearts aren't gonna carry over. But like the rest of it, like my keys, my gears, it's annoying. It's a bummer. Oh, it's time for a blood moon. Already. Feels like I just did one of these. So that means the boss I just killed just respawned. Great, cool. Glad to make progress. Anyway, let's go pick up chunks. Here, hang on. No, did that not? That didn't count? I was told, like, if you draw an infinity symbol, it's supposed to give you infinite boost, and I heard it was pretty forgiving, but...
Said, you can time the reels with D-pad up.
There we go.
One thumb and snap with the other.
I can? Oh, I can! These guys. This is like the most Breath of the Wild to me, because these are basically just...
King of underscore bunnies said, amount of silent circles doesn't matter. You get the same rings every time.
That's not true. Like, it seems to be random. Sometimes I get, like, 10 rings. The big ones, I mean. Sometimes I get, like, collectibles. Sometimes I get... Cool, thanks. I love not being able to see. Sometimes I get, like, very few rings. I don't know, like, is that down to, like, accuracy of drawing a circle?
King of underscore bunnies said, I mean, like, you do two in one go, but if you do small circles, you get the same thing as doing bigger multiple.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to figure out, actually. So it's nice to know that more circles doesn't actually mean anything.
This game has a lot of hidden mechanics, so it's hard to say.
Frankie says, I feel like the optimal way to play this game is getting as many purple coins as possible and then beeline right for big fishing adventure to just get everything you need on the island.
Yep. That definitely sounds like a strategy I've heard other people do.
Setsune W said, I only did that as a fallback on the last island for friend tokens.
Okay. So we ran right past one of those treasure boxes. I don't remember where it is now. It was like back here at Eggman's ship, wasn't it? Like, where is Eggman's ship? Oh, it's right over there. No, no, okay. I was gonna say we already got this one. No, we didn't. Man, look at that. Look at the lighting coming through that. Yeah, I know who this guy is. You don't have to tell me. I'm not gonna fight him again right now. Where's the other one? There was a second one. Out here somewhere. I ran across him while I was running around. Not you. Never you. Is that not enough for Knuckles? I mean, it has to be, right? It only wanted 8 more, and I've gotten like 10. Here, let's move this a little closer to my line of sight, so I can see the chat more easily. It kind of bothers me that they're just kind of sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. Like, you'd think something like this would be in a shrine or something.
Hang tight, Nux. Be back in a flash.
Oh, I completely missed. What did it say? I need one? Okay, fine. Is this the one I already did? Yes.
Setsune W said, "Do salute."
I don't know, like, that seems pretty inconsistent. Usually.
Ferengi, thanks for subscribing. Just Andy again said,
Lol.
Thank you for subscribing. Oh, I just realized I don't think my thing is working, but thank you, Frankie. Normally, I tried to set it up so that it blinks on my dashboard.
Frankie just subscribed.
What is that face? His hands always look so weird.
Ghost. I'm working on it, okay?
"Just Andy again said,
What's going on with
Sage is a fumo.
just a little side effect of the island's weird energy.
Ooh, look how blurry his texture is.
What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no
Ferengi
time.
said, "Still not used to this new Knuckles
Sounds
voice."
like a plan.
I feel like
Fondil,
they went...
they both sound like they are doing dumb jock voices.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Theo 234 said,
Yeah, their voices seem way off.
To me, Knuckles sounds fine.
Yeah, what's with this lol?
Knuckles sounds fine, like I'm already used to him. Sonic is the one that still sounds so weird.
said,
I honestly love David Mitchell Knuckles. I needed something different after Boom Knuckles.
Hang on, let me check something. I feel like...
Matt Pula said,
Sonic sounds wrong.
Ferengi said, "Roger Craig Smith is definitely doing a deeper Sonic voice for some weird reason."
I feel like there's a setting that got changed somewhere. Either that or I just have a lot of subscribers all of a sudden. Which would be cool, I have 6.
Setsune W said, "Sonic has so much voice in this game, maybe it's easier on him too."
I imagine so, yeah. But also, like, I don't know, Roger Craig Smith...
Said,
Should have got Gene Ralphio for Sonic again.
Like, Roger Craig Smith does so much voice acting anyways, I assume he's just naturally trained to have a big range. It does sound like, even compared to his normal speaking voice, it sounds like he's being deeper a lot of the time. Amy, too, like, some of those incidental Amy scenes on The Last Island, she was speaking so softly. It was weird. Personality voice, I don't know where to find this setting.
Zoom Fondil said, "You can imagine the director told everyone to sound serious."
Keyword filter.
Setsune W said, "Yeah, it's intentional voice direction." King of _bunnies said, "I like how Cindy Robinson does Amy now compared to the Minnie Mouse voice in Generations and Lost World." Kyo 234 said,
They sound pitched weird. I wonder if it's a technical problem.
I don't think it's a technical problem. I think it is a direction problem. I think they were going for a different tone. But it is weird. Sometimes they'll have, like, a lighter tone, like, you know, more jokey, like with Knuckles just now. And they sound kind of like this, where it's just this, "I'm gonna rescue you, buddy." You know, it's this very, like, sad feeling, almost. Whatever.
King of _bunnies said, "Ian Flynn really delivered with the writing though." Just Andy again said,
I feel like Roger was trying too hard to sound higher in the past, and I never feel like it suited his voice. So this is actually my fav Roger.
Zoom Fondil said, "And then when you first meet Big, it's totally normal Sonic." Matt Pula said,
Somber.
Setsune W said, To be fair, them shouting at each other for hours might have been fatiguing.
I do feel like something changed in the messaging, or in my settings here. Like the way it's double reading out subscriber notifications and everything. It's like speech chat forgot all my settings. Read out message, follower, hosting rate, subscriber. No, don't read out the message. That's what I'm looking for. And then, like, where's my permission settings? I can't even find the permission settings anymore. User group, Twitch. Self-normal users, moderators, subscribers, enable speech, show message text. Wait a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to hop up for a second and go to the restroom.
Bunnies said, Blaze, what do you want to see Discotheque put out Sat AM on their SPN PD line?
Of course. And I'd like to have, like, a nice proper box. Because I'm not, like, it was nice at the time, but these days, the old, what was it, Shout Factory DVDs, all the fan art on them, like, it was cute at the time, but nowadays, I don't know if I necessarily really like it anymore. But I'm going to hop up and go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to check these settings when I get back. And then we will continue playing Sonic Frontiers. But I'll be back in just, I don't know, a couple minutes.
Setsune W said, now to TTS all the swears while Blaze is gone. Underscore bunnies said, at Bat Scout Yankees on Island 2. currently circling the goal, trying to finish the blue line. Ferengi said, "Gotta draw that infinity symbol."
So actually, like, sitting here and focusing on speech chat, the thing that lets me do text-to-speech, it seems like it only forgot some settings and not all of them. It's very strange. But, hey, guess what? We're back. A dinosaur story. It bothers me. I look in the mirror or like I look at myself on video and it feels like I always put my hat on crooked. It drives me insane. Quiet down. No more music. There we go. So, Sonic Frontiers, huh? So we just had our first Blood Moon on stream. I've had other ones since then. We fought that guy and then he immediately respawned. We freed Knuckles, so now we just gotta collect keys from portals. Okay. Back up to speed. Alright, and I was looking for that one guy. There's another Guardian out here somewhere. Is this him? That's him. I'm surprisingly fine with the music in this game. It's it's 90s in a different way. I've said it before, but it kind of reminds me of like Killer Cuts from Killer Instinct.
Setsune W said,
I mean, that was an alright show. Never one for medical dramas. So how do I beat this guy? Do I just hold on for dear life? I'm holding down. Okay. Yes. These are kind of annoying to fight. Because I don't want to do like this big long QTE sequence. Just let me hit the guy. I'm like, what good does that do? Can I attack him now? No? Yes? Yes. To do literally the last hit. So, thinking about it more, even yesterday when I was running around this place, I don't think I saw a single cyberspace level. Maybe I did. Well, I don't have the map. Like, I tried to avoid major landmarks, but I don't remember seeing a single portal. Oh no! How difficult. See, that's the thing, right? It feels like they made the parry timing window super generous. And it probably wasn't always like that. That was, like, a little embarrassing how easy that was.
Frankie said, I really want a mod that makes the parry actually like a parry.
And, like, the thing I noticed, you can just hold the parry, like, almost forever. I think it'll let me sit here in midair like this, in the parry animation, the block animation, for like 30 full seconds before it finally forces him out of it. And anything that touches him while he's in this state is just automatically parried. Yeah, see? It goes for a long time. It's another challenge that can only be done at night. And like, the day-night cycle in this game is long. Yeah, you weren't here for it earlier, but we were talking. I was mentioning how it feels like there is combat stuff in this game that they made way easier and way more simple after people reacted to it so poorly. And the parry is one of those things where it definitely feels like somebody said, you know, hey, people don't want to punch and kick at Sonic. We should probably make this a lot easier. And like, to their credit, I'm fine with this, actually. Hang on. This feels a little off center all of a sudden. The way I'm leaning back. But, you know, I was an advocate to say Sonic is a character that doesn't usually punch things. So I'm genuinely happy that they did it like this. Because it doesn't feel like I'm punching and kicking.
King of _bunnies said, did you see Digital Foundry's video on the game and the different versions?
I tried not to.
Setsune W said, maybe it could have been a hard mode difference, but I'm glad it's easier than annoying.
Yep. I've avoided Digital Foundry's video because I've mentioned this when I'm writing reviews of something, that I try to avoid, you know, professional opinions because they end up influencing my own opinions. And I don't like being, you know, beholden to a zeitgeist or whatever. Not that I'm going to write a review or anything of Sonic Frontiers. You know, I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. It might just be a series of streams, but generally, I try to form my own opinions on things.
Okay, my bad.
Oh, like, it's not even a problem. It's just, it's more of a weird thing with me, really. On some level, I like that there are so many Cocos. On the other hand, it's sort of like everything else, where it just feels like they're thrown into the environment in weird places, and like unceremoniously. Like right here, he's just standing in this corner, and it's like not anywhere special. I do like the way Sonic's footprints look in the sand. It's not like just a texture either. Like, you can see, like, sometimes he drags his foot and it leaves like a longer strip in the center, in the dirt.
Said, it was special to him.
That's probably true. Maybe that's where, like, he hung out with his friends a million years ago. Under the spring by the grind rail. can't lock onto that one, huh? Okay, well, I've run around in a circle. Did I pick that one up? Whoops.
King of underscore bunnies said, trophy earned.
It also took me a while to realize that, like, geez, really? Well, I don't even remember what I was going to say. The combat distracted me.
Setsune W said, Sonic walking face first into things and making them explode must be intimidating for Eggman.
That's just cyberspace magic. Great, now we're back down here again. Hang on, I hear a Coco. Where are you, buddy? There you are.
King of underscore bunnies said, really annoyed how boosting in cyberspace doesn't kill enemies, and also when you get hit you don't have a small invincibility time frame.
What? Okay. Fair enough. I already did this, right? Oh, I remember what I was going to say. It took me a while to realize that, like, the trick system, like that, it earns you experience points for your skill tree. At first I was like, what does this even do? But you can see the little sparklies going into your skill tree thing down by the speedometer. Go away! Nobody likes you.
King of underscore bunnies said, please just spam side loop and get max rings so you can go faster when you boost.
It takes so long to spam enough side loop to get 400 rings. Like, I'm gonna be here for like 2 or 3 minutes doing this. This is... I don't like this. There. Guess we'll go looking for portals. Probably aren't up here.
King of underscore bunnies said, gotta go fast. Setsune W said, at that scout so they can include their Sonic movie references.
Is this your first playthrough, sir?
Yes, this is my first playthrough. Walk on to the other guy, please.
King of underscore bunnies said, also, speaking of discotheque earlier, it's funny, cause I have shouts 3 OSTH sats instead AM, but still both a discotheque out street hind would be stat AM.
Setsune W said, at Fat Scout, the cinematic is a match for a shot in the movie.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I don't know. I don't hate, but I don't like. Because they said, oh, we're not going to put movie references in the games. They're separate universes. And now all of a sudden they're like, oh, here's a reference to the movie. What was that?
King of underscore bunnies said, at
Oh,
Setsune
that guy.
W, it's why I call it movie synergy Sonic.
The reason why I went back in here is because I thought maybe I remembered there being something down in here in one of these. I think it's a Chaos Emerald, though. If I remember right. Yeah, it's right here. You think? Is it? No, I'm just back in here again. Somewhere around here was a Chaos Emerald that I remember from playing the other day. Hey, buddy.
King of underscore bunnies said, at Fat Scout
Have you been here
Mall,
before?
spoiler
You're
tags
navigating the
don't
island like
work
it's
on
nothing.
Twitch.
Oh, no,
You
see,
better
when I
rock
interact with these things
13
marked
or
with this
whatever.
symbol, I automatically learn the lay of the land. It's like the island is beaming a GPS signal right into my brain. Pretty cool, right?
I'm sure that's the ancients doing as well. I wonder what that symbol means in their language.
Now, come to think of it, you don't actually see it printed anywhere in the villages. I guess the true meaning is lost to time.
What does a question mark mean? We may never know. It's a mystery. Oh, like in Sonic Unleashed. Kind of. That's weird. Don't spoil this for me in the chat, but I do remember there was that piece of promo art with the pink-haired lady that people thought was going to be from Sonic Frontiers. And as far as I know, she hasn't turned up in promo art. There's no suggestion that she's in the game anywhere. Unless she's the adult lady voice that we're hearing talking to us. But again, I don't want spoilers, so if that's true, like, don't even hint.
King of underscore bunnies said, pink-haired lady?
Yeah. She was dressed up in like kind of an explorer's outfit. She had big hair.
King of underscore bunnies said, I must have missed that promo art.
Here, let me see. I've never done anything like this before. Let me see if I can find her. Yeah, there she is. Like first result for Sonic Frontiers pink hair lady
W
on Google.
At King of underscore bunnies, she was in one of the Tales 2 videos, snuck into a group shot of Sonic Unleashed characters.
Yep. Oh, this is a web P. I don't
I
want
like
this.
this game, but I feel like a lot of Sonic fans are being very generous about the game and downplaying its flaws.
I think that is a little bit true. I don't want to be too harsh about it, but
Said, it's Setsune W. Okay, thank you.
good one, Texas Beach. Transform, fit to screen, update. Her. She turned up in some promo art, and we don't know... I still don't know where she's from. She might be from this game. She might be from something else. It's very weird. Anyway. Back to Sonic Frontiers.
Bunnies said, I mean, it could be a cut unleashed character.
Yeah, that could be.
Bunnies said, character.
She is, well, I don't know if she's necessarily drawn in Giru Hiro's style. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I know
Setsune W.
sometimes I forget the right way to say that.
Just thrilled to have something fresh for the franchise.
That's true, too. But I've also always been the kind of person that's like, having something new isn't as good as having something that's good. But I don't know. I'm trying not to be too cynical. But at the same time, I had a blog go up on my... I had a blog post go up on my blog today. That was, I feel, kind of bitter. This is what I was looking for. But yeah, we literally, I haven't seen a single level portal anywhere on this island yet. I'm gonna try and skim along the outer edge, because I know there's stuff, like little islands out here you can get to. Like right here. See if there's any portals out here. These are weird. The way they lock down when you walk up close to them, it's very strange.
King of underscore bunnies
conspiracy theory that during
Your
that whole time
blogger
where they
Tumblr.
gave a farewell post to Roger before then rehiring him, that they were going to recast Sonic and Amy with Steve Downs and Jen Taylor.
I don't think that's true. Like, Amy is not his Cortana in this game. Like, that would mean that Knuckles is also his Cortana, and so is Tails, and I don't think that's true at all. And, like, my blog is my Tumblr. It's a Tumblr blog.
Setsune W. said, I think those rail boosters change direction depending on your approach.
They do, yeah. And yeah, the pop-in is nasty. To some degree, I think that's like the PS4 version. It's just like that.
That's Count says, oh no, when I said completely unfounded, I meant it. I was just saying it was a bit, although I kind of 10% believe that was the plan.
Oh, I love to get stuck on collision detection.
Popping is the same on all versions.
Cool.
King of underscore bunnies said, Source play on PS5.
So it doesn't look like there's any portals over here either.
Said, it's better on my PC, I think, but still noticeable.
I love to detect collision. I heard one. Should probably try and find the Elder at some point. I know we've run past the Hermit a couple times.
Mix-up that says I think the best way to find portals is unlocking the map.
Speaking of which, we have done a little bit of that. Are these like combat encounters? I've never really been clear.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Yes, the two swords are guardians.
Alright, Guardians. It's just weird because on Island 1 there are things. There are sword icons where there's no Guardians. Like, I assume that's because Squid moves around. But then it's weird that the swords icon doesn't track Squid? It's strange. Yes, is there one more that I'm missing? Is it up there? Oh, it's up here.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Up top.
Oh, there's the Elder. Where are you, buddy? Right this way. What is this? Really?
Mixed Up Cat says, I just feel like this game doesn't take advantage of Sonic's moveset very much.
I just think the world design is really boring. Like, they are really bad at, like, having good landmarks in the environment. These don't feel like places, these feel like asset packs.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Mixed
It
Up Cat
said
says
to me
Sonic
that
controls
Wii
most
Forces
and
felt
forces
like a
inside
budget
the
game,
space.
especially for 2017.
It's not actually showing up on my stream chat. That's weird. And this is, like, a very big jump from Sonic Forces. Like, I said this, I think, last stream. This is, like, far and away massively better than both Sonic Lost World and Sonic Forces. It is very much in the realm of, like, an old 3D Sonic game, like Sonic Adventure or Sonic Heroes, where the parts of it that are really good are really, 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 really good. And then there's just a bunch of other junk kind of around it that isn't very good, and you have to learn to put up with the stuff that isn't very good to get to the stuff that is really good.
Cat says it feels like they looked at a bunch of the concept art for Botwa in the first Halo and were given an extremely limited budget and some assets from PSO2 and Gens/Forces to try and replicate that style.
Maybe, yeah, but it's so weird that this would feel like such a low-budget game when we know they probably have been working on it for, like, 5 years. It's so strange. The way Sega treats Sonic the Hedgehog as a franchise. That it is one of, like, their biggest, most important franchises, but they never give it enough time, they never give it enough money.
They even said they delayed it by a year. It was supposed to be out last year.
Yep.
Says this game gives me Mario Odyssey vibes.
Does it count? It counts. Yes, we do know, I mean, maybe not 5 years exactly, but you have to figure the official reveal was last year, right? And I don't think it had a title then, but we figured out it was called Sonic Rangers, which people then researched backwards to find references to Sonic Rangers in leaks over the years.
said,
We saw the pitch docs, I think.
We didn't see the pitch docs. It was like a... I hate that it's a 4chan post, but it was a 4chan post. It was a couple of them. From like 2019, I think one of them was from 2018, from people that were in focus group tests for this game. And the people who were in the focus group tests talked about how the game actually seemed pretty far along, pretty polished. It had great visuals they talked about. And you figure, 2018, if it was that far along, to where they described all of the game mechanics exactly as they are right here, right now. They had to have been working on that game basically from the moment Sonic Forces wrapped. So 2017 to 2022, that's 5 years. They were working on this game forever.
King of _bunnies said, Spin Cycle sounds cooler than Psyloop.
I mean, Psyloop, I'm warming up to it, but I still think Spin Cycle sounds cooler.
Setsune W said, Sorry, not the docs, but like a presentation. I remember seeing an image of the slide or something. Had the Starfall Island's name on it.
Right, I remember that. I don't know where that's from, but I remember it. But I remember that was...
Cat says that this game is very unpredicted for 5 years of development time.
I think it might have been like a Sega of Europe thing. Because there was like a weird leak with a Sega of Europe press release where they actually called the game Sonic Rangers.
Polished.
And yeah, like, that's the thing I've always wanted to know. Like, that was an inkling I've had in my head for a while now. Like, what goes on behind the scenes of a development of a Sonic game to where they have years and years and years and years of development time, but they come out feeling so unpolished? What is going on to where it feels like parts of the game were only built months in advance? What are they doing? What is taking up so much time? Is the game design shifting dramatically like weeks before release? What are they doing to this game design that is necessitating why these always feel so unpolished? Who on the development team is okay with how bad these controls always feel? And like, Sonic Frontiers feels better than some Sonic games do, but it still has a lot of really weird, bizarre control stuff that I'm not a fan of, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I've said it before, the way you can boost, let go of the stick, and he stops. Frozen. On a dime. That feels so weird. And I don't understand who it's meant to serve, who during playtesting, during development said, yes, this is the way we want it to feel. This is a good way for a video game to control. Or like that cyberspace level in the last stream. The one that is so slow, like 1-6 or whatever. Who played that and it was like, yeah, this is Sonic the Hedgehog, where he's slower than Mario most of the time, even while boosting. It is so weird, and I do not get it. We've already been over here, right? Whoa. Yes, we've already been over there. Well, I mean, you know, with Sakura Wars, that's always been a big deal in Japan. Like, you know, that's been a huge franchise for them. So it makes sense that, you know, they were counting on that being kind of a big deal. Like, that just makes sense to me. Hey, wait a minute. Look, there's a cyberspace portal out there.
Subcat says, I love Sonic and I want him to succeed, but I can only hope they put more money back into Sonic with this game.
Yeah. Like, I mentioned it on my blog that I'm afraid of the future of the Sonic franchise if, you know, they think they have to make Sonic Frontiers 2, Sonic Frontiers 3, things like that. But at the same time, like, it would be nice if this led to Sonic games getting bigger budgets, more development time. Well, I mean, not even necessarily more development time, because, again, this, we know, at least 5 years. But, it feels dumb to say it, but I want them to make a good Sonic game, like an unequivocally good Sonic game. And this seemed like it had a chance to be that, but here we are, you know? Something in this pipeline is still being screwed up, and they need to figure out what's causing the problems. Because there are things in this game that shouldn't be the way they are. And I don't know if they have just a weird gameplay designer.
But Sonic, they already made Sonic Labyrinth. How can they go up from there?
That's true. But they have some kind of gameplay designer, some control programmer, somebody down the chain of command isn't doing their job properly. And then you have to figure, you know, there's managers on top of that, all kinds of levels of failure along the way. I mean,
Subcat says that's what I want, but Sonic fans are so used to getting crap that they think this is great.
I don't know. I don't know if they think it's fine. I mean, maybe they do.
King of underscore bunnies
But
said, crazy how Nintendo can just wait about 6 years to release Bot W2 because they can do that, but Sega can't for some reason.
the thing, like specifically with Sonic Frontiers, oh, I died, is they said they were deliberately targeting high review scores. And this is probably what I feel like is probably the most reactionary Sonic game they've ever made. You know, because like, oh, well, they finally got Ian Flynn to write the story. Here's Tyson Hess doing animated shorts for the game. We're putting in all of these systems, like these traditionally popular gameplay systems. You know, skill trees and an open world and all this stuff that is traditionally popular to make the first Sonic game, the first good Sonic game in a long time. It feels like they are deliberately chasing popularity this time. So you would think that, like, even if they think the controls are good, the fact that they did so much playtesting for so long, somebody along the line somewhere would have said, hey, this control's like garbage, could you like fix it? And that apparently never happened.
It's weird, there's so many ways to tweak your acceleration, boosting, etc., but not deceleration.
Nick Subcat says it's very reactionary, especially with the story.
Hang on, I need to see, like, that kind of, I think that's the points redemption. That feels like really quiet to me. Is there any way I can boost that? Audio filters, gain. Because it feels very quiet to me. Right. I like it when the game steals the camera away from me. Like, who saw that umbrella enemy and was like, yeah, that's cool. I like that. No. Maybe that's better. I gotta stop biting my lip. It's like a bad habit of mine.
Facts Count says I remember there was a Gamma-Sota interview about Titanfall and how they developed their movement, and there was a whole bit from I think Briggs where it was mentioned that they spent months just working on stuff like if you start wall running at the top of a wall, you shouldn't go over the wall.
Yeah. Like, and like, if you told me that's where the bulk of development goes for a game like Sonic Frontiers, I'd believe you, but that it doesn't feel like it was designed that way. Not on purpose, anyway.
It makes me wonder if, for such a movement-focused game, if Sonic Team even has the budget/luxury to spend that much time refining their core mechanics.
Well, but again, that's the thing. 5 years, right? They had a long time. Takashi Iizuka is out there saying that, you know, he had to fight to keep this game in development for the last year. Because if the Sega suits had their way, this game would have been out in 2021. So, you know, they are trying to give these games the time they need to be developed. and still, it turned out like this. So you just gotta wonder what's going on. Who is really at fault?
Said, I'm sure pandemic development didn't help.
Yeah. But, I don't know. To some degree, parts of this game started development before the pandemic. And obviously, at least half of it happened during the pandemic. But just...
Said, LMAO also lost World of Forces was 4 years, and I always wonder what that development looked like.
I mean, with Forces, I really do feel... I said this last stream. I have a very intense feeling that game was put together in less than a year. Because it wasn't announced until, like... So what? Forces came out in 2017. I don't think it was announced until, like, June or July or August of 2016. And even then, it wasn't even titled. It was just Project Sonic 2017. They didn't even give the game a name until like February 2017, like 6 months before that game came out. I have, like, it feels so obvious.
Said,
Forces was announced in July 2016 as Sonic Boom along with Mania.
And yeah, sorry about the ads. I'm trying some new settings on that front. I don't know if I like them, because I'm not making that much money from ads. I think the first Forces stream I did on Thursday, Wednesday, I only made like $2.
At Bat Scout, time for you to sub. Cheeky smiley face, JK.
Cheeky smiley face? But I almost just turned them down to nothing for this stream specifically. But it is worth pointing out that if you do subscribe to my channel, I have it set so that subscribers watch ad-free. Twitch gives me that option.
Setsune W said, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can get a free sub each month.
Because the way the ads work currently, Twitch wants you to put a certain number of ads on your stream, and they incentivize that by their intended ad rate giving you better earnings. So if I'm putting ads on my stream the way Twitch wants me to put ads on my stream, I technically earn more money than if I turn the ads down to a more manageable level. But again, if I'm only earning like, I think it was like $1.95 last time for a 5-hour stream, That's not great. I think the bulk of my earnings come from subs. Okay, so I've got to get up there in 20 seconds. Wow, so difficult. What were we talking before I got sidetracked by nonsense? Like Twitch subs? Oh, about Sonic Forces and everything like that. Yeah, I already said most of that last stream, so I don't really need to repeat myself. And like Sonic Lost World, I'm trying to remember.
King of underscore bunnies said, I do wonder, is it really that easy to get a PS4 X-Bone game like Forces together in less than a year?
I mean, for an entire development studio, yes. If you figure you have 100, 200 people working on this game, you know, at 8 hours a day, 1 day of work is, you know, 800 hours cumulative. That's a lot of people doing a lot of work all at once. But we know that there's that leaked script from the early version of Sonic Forces, and not only is the story itself in that script more coherent, but it has scene descriptions that describe things as being more extravagant than the game we ended up getting. They had bigger plans for Sonic Forces that ended up having to be cut way, 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 way down. Like, when Sonic is trapped in prison on the Death Egg in Sonic Forces, the leaked prototype script
Said, the switch ports may be the hardest part.
The leaked prototype script describes it looking like Eggman Land from Sonic Unleashed. Ooh, look at this. Somebody didn't do their height map properly, so we get this weird sand. Because it's supposed to match up with the rocks right here, but obviously the rocks got shifted at some point during development or something, but the topology didn't get shifted with it. So you get these rough polygon edges. That's funny. Hey, it's nighttime. We get to do this very, very difficult quest. Good thing I have stereo. Okay, there's the Chaos Emerald, but we've still only seen one level. We haven't even seen a portal for Big, if you think about it. Holy crap, look how big this thing is. They normally aren't this big. I don't want to fight you.
King of underscore bunnies said, I think the most annoying thing pre-Forces and Mania were the teases they did on Twitter for announcements of announcements.
Right. I mean, announcements of announcements are always annoying. I remember when I'd write for TSSE, Tristan straight up told us to stop reporting on announcements of announcements, because Sega was doing a lot of them for a while.
says, I wonder how much of Forces' development cycle ended up actually making the game for play. For example, Halo 1 was technically in development for 3/4 years, but most of what could reasonably considered the final game came together in last 8 to 9 months of that whole cycle.
Yep. And I mean, that's fair. I think we talked about this a little bit on the last stream, but if you go to the cutting room floor for Sonic Forces, there is suggestions of a different game, something called Sonic Wars, which some have theorized maybe was the game they were working on before they kind of had to chop it all up and make Sonic Forces. Because I think like the bulk of the development on Sonic Forces was probably getting Hedgehog Engine 2 ready. It makes like complete and total sense to me that developing the engine would take a very, very, very long time. Even though it doesn't feel like Hedgehog Engine 2 is really that different or that better than the original Hedgehog Engine, but again, you never know. It was their first PS4, Xbox One game, and like if they're under a budget crunch, you know, all kinds of things could have happened during the process of development. And I lost my train of thought. But generally thinking, again, this goes back to last stream again. Sega probably gave them an ultimatum. They said, hey, you've been working on this engine for 3.5 years. It's time you make a game with it. You've spent all this money on nothing, essentially. You know, you need to have a game out by next year or there's going to be trouble. And that's where Sonic Forces came from. You know, they either had some ideas for a game they were going to work on eventually once they got far enough along with Hedgehog Engine, or something to that effect. And Sonic Forces was just kind of cobbled together out of bits and pieces of whatever was available. Though, like, I say that, but that doesn't line up with the leaked script we have, which does, like, it more or less follows the progress of the final Sonic Forces story that we have. But it's just more detailed. Like I said, scenes are described with more detail. The story itself makes more sense.
Even Lost World had a lot of reuses assets, which is weird.
Well,
W said they cut up the city stage into 3/4 levels just to stretch it out.
Right. Yeah, because that's another thing that's on TCRF, is that there is a version of Sunset Heights, the city level, where you play, well, I don't think you can play it, but it is where everything is all stitched together into one, like, properly long level, you know, where everything is in sequence instead of just being so chopped up. With Sonic Lost World, like, the thing that bothers me the most about that, to me, Sonic Lost World before Sonic Frontiers feels like one of the most polished Sonic games. It goes back to that thing again where, like, who decided these controls were okay? Who decided that these goals were okay? The controls in Sonic Lost World, every time I go back to that game, it is baffling how that game controls. I do not understand it even a little bit. It is such a bizarre game. And I think even if you give these games the most time, the most money, the most development resources, the most polish, it still comes down to the fact that there's someone or a group of people on these development teams that likes them like this, that prefers them like this. And for whatever reason, they don't get fixed. They don't turn out right. And people will blame Morio Kishimoto, because he is the current target. He's the producer, he's the director, whatever. But people were like that with Takashi Iizuka, too, at one point. And now, you know, he's head of Sonic Team or whatever. It's just, I don't know. There isn't one person you can point at.
Said, Azuka got so much shit that it's crazy.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
It's kind of a cool looking monster, I'll tell you that. I don't like that up close camera shot where I couldn't tell what was going on.
I need to find someplace safe.
Oh, it's one of these, huh? Hey, can I... This is weird. This is really weird.
Nick Subcat says I don't really know what to say about the state of Sonic that hasn't already been
Setsune W
said before.
said, Sonic and the Secret Rings intro stage.
No kidding. Okay, well, I hit the... Like, I can't... I am moving Sonic left and right and nothing is happening. It wants me to quickstep, but in other situations when it wants me to quickstep, I can use the analog stick sometimes. It's very weird. Like, I get it, it's a Sonic game. We need to have chase sequences in a Sonic game, because he runs fast. And you need a gameplay sequence where he's forced to run. But...
Said,
I always wonder what outside companies like Nintendo and Capcom think of Sonic and what they would personally do to improve the franchise.
Final warning. Leave.
That was a warning?
And yeah, I don't know what Capcom or Nintendo... I mean, we know officially what Nintendo thinks of Sonic, and it's just that kind of bland, generic, professional, oh, we respect Sonic, blah, 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 blah.
Said, Sage, get the fur out.
But I wonder, like, behind closed doors, what does Shigeru Miyamoto think of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Surprised the open world doesn't have like a GTA/NFS style pursuit system where you have to outrun some kind of enemy
Father
chasing
was
you
right
instead
about
of
you.
just fighting them
You're
head on.
reckless and destructive.
Father?
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk...
No discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
No more discourse. Not on Elon Musk's Twitter. That works, huh?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out!
Time out! She attacked you!
Yeah, it's kind of her thing. But she's trying to protect something. Or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
King of _bunnies.
No.
Said,
You don't know
Yeah,
what you're
like
talking about.
Miyamoto, Aonuma, or like Itsuno think of Sonic behind closed doors.
Too trusting, Sonic.
Setsune W
I'm not.
said,
Trust
I
me.
suspect I know what Sakurai thinks of Sonic.
Bullet! So, are we to assume that there's only 2 cyberspace levels in this entire map? Because we already unlocked the lock. That was...
Cat says they probably think Sonic is a good idea with no talent behind it.
Because, like, with Amy, unlocking the lock was the thing that allowed us to fight the Titan.
No, there's more than one.
Well, we did 2. So there's 2. But we've already
King of
done the lock.
Bunnies.
Oh,
Then two.
okay.
says in for the next test team project is Shadow the Hedgehog, Redemption for real, and they basically just take this game's framework and add guns and a cargo cult, Destiny / Shadowrun / Outriders exclude system to it.
Yeah, that'll be the Sonic Battle Royale they threatened us with. Oh, do I have to silute these?
Mixed Up Cat says Lazy all that matters to beat the game is the memory items and vault keys.
Okay, where are you, buddy? You're over here. That's the way I came. Oh, hey! Screw Knuckles. So there's 3.
Mixed Up Cat says, do you like cyberspace?
That's hard to say. I think some of the cyberspace levels are okay, but only okay. You know, again, this noticeably controls way worse than Sonic Colors, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Generations.
Blaze, do you cyber?
Not anymore. Ooh, chemical plant. Haven't seen this one in a while.
Fats Count says Shadow the Hedgehog. Redemption will have a writing team that tries to toe the line between being sincerely out the edge and ironically out the edge frames no one in the process. Also, we will have a grappling hook because that's also some cargo cult open world game design now.
So, like a Need for Speed game.
Mixed Up Cat says Lazy's actually a digital constructor.
That's true.
Fats Count says okay, I'm done with this bit now.
I miss the days when these levels had score.
Honestly, speaking of NFS, that new one looks pretty good.
I looked at the chat.
Setsune W said, my fellow man has experts on the cyber.
Is it Paul Lindell? Or is it Paul Bearer? He kind of looks like Paul Bearer.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Stream is macro blocky.
Ooh, yeah, wow.
Setsune W
My bitrate dropped.
said, Mike Lindell.
Mike Lindell, right. Yeah, my bitrate crapped its pants. We're just gonna have to wait it out. I'll sit here on the results screen until it comes back up. Because currently it's at 1100 and it's supposed to be up towards 55.
King of underscore bunnies said,
At Fat Scout, nah, new NFS looks cool and stylish.
But
The cell shading on comic.
won't we wait? I will pour
Setsune W
more soda.
said, if you sit in the overworld, Sonic has idle talk.
I guess that's true. Yeah, we don't need to bother with vault keys right now. I mentioned this before, but I'm kind of bummed out. I tried to program my touch portal so that if I got like a sub or anything, it would flash on my screen down here so that my buttons would alert me when I get a new sub. And that doesn't seem to work. I need to figure out what went wrong. How are we looking bitrate wise? It's coming up. About 3,000. OBS does say that once the bitrate drops down, it could take several minutes for it to come back up. So, we're probably getting pretty good. We can probably start actually progressing if it's coming back.
Setsune W said, "Was there a Knuckles over there?"
Yeah, there's a Knuckles down here, but it says I need 21 more Valor medals or whatever before I can talk to him. So we'll go talk to this one over here with the magic bullet. Nope, sorry.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Please, does OSTH get too much?
I don't think so. In fact, I hardly see it get any hate. Like, even for me, I don't particularly like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
People say OSTH is the bad one compared to Sad AM.
It is, but people also have a lot of nostalgia for it, and, you know, it's not terrible, it's just very cheap. Well, that's basically it, it's just very cheap.
Setsune W said, OSTH has good episodes, but it can get real cheap and rough. Very generic cartoon.
Yep. Like, it's fine, you know? It's just not great. I feel like the camera is off-center again. I keep moving around. Knuckles, where are you, buddy? You're down here. This whole area I never saw before. Like, did this unlock? Probably, right?
Fat Scout says our STH doesn't take advantage of the things that make Sonic nearly enough, and its attempts at cartoon slapstick
Can you see
are
that
just
seal in the
that
center of the
compared to the
pond?
best of that genre.
If we could pull it out, we could drain the water. The problem is, I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater.
Wow, thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle the device holding the chain, maybe I can get it to reel it in?
Worth a shot. Just don't slip and fall. I can't haul you out.
I feel like they... like, talking about this game as being a reaction.
Cartoon slapstick requires precise control of timing and other shit that's more or less impossible on cheap 90s TV animation budget.
Speaking of this game as like a reaction to what people didn't like about past Sonic games, I feel like they really went out of their way to make sure Sonic is very expressive in this game. Which is something he was not previously. Not yet. Aha! When in doubt, Psyloop. But what do I shoot this at? Oh, I load it in the cannon. Oh, look how he carries it. Yes, was that it? No.
Setsune W.
I guess I
said,
know what I have to do.
If he ever uses that animation again.
They wanted me to shoot it at the rock, and I shot it at the chain. Can I boost? I cannot boost. And I cannot skip. Right? Wrong.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Aim up.
Aim up.
Oh, it's being particular?
King of underscore bunnies said, Lol, I don't want to backseat game. Sorry.
Well, in this case, where it's a little bit confusing, it does help.
King of underscore bunnies said, at the big ass block in the sky.
Oh, I see. It's like a big target on it.
Said, I understand the urge. I had to fight myself too.
This thing.
Fatscut says I don't feel Sonic is very expressive. If anything, the overall dialogue feels very restrained, which isn't necessarily a bad thing given that Sonic dialogue is more times than not obnoxious.
I mean, the dialogue is restrained, but Sonic has more facial expressions in this than he's had in a long time, if maybe ever. Maybe since the original Sonic Adventure. He's never expressed this many emotions with his face. Speaking of...
Wait, was draining the Oasis the best idea?
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Says you. You can't feel this heat. Oh well, race you to the next emerald.
So what did that do for me? Gave me a big hole to jump down. And what's in here? What is this?
You've destroyed the flora and fauna. Good job.
Oh, hi! Oh wait, no, that's... I thought these were hiding in there. They weren't. So what did that do? Okay.
Setsune W said, they just automatically count.
Weird. Suppose it's time we do one of these. Loop kick, I don't really want. Recovery smash. Yeah, I'll save up for that. That's where we just came from. Probably about time we go find an elder, huh? What's up here? It looks like another vault, or another portal, rather. But how do we get up there is the question. I mean, I'd like Sonic to have more edge and tude, kind of. But I think I'm fine with them veering away from that a little bit. It doesn't bother me so much that they're trying to do this kind of Sonic. Like, cause, like, IDW Sonic is good, and that's basically what this is. I'm fine with that. No, I want to go over here. What? Stop taking me away. I want to go up. And like with the pop-in, I can't really see what would lead me up there because it pops out of existence. What is that sound? Oh, it's that thing.
King of underscore bunnies said, "You can cheese things by boosting and it shoots up."
Yeah, like that video I tweeted last night. Was it last night or was it the night before? Where I boosted into some boxes and it just kind of shot me into the sky. Let's try this again. Let's see if I do that. There we go. Ma'am? Oh, you need 15. Okay. What do you do? Oh, that just opens up a thing that takes me up here, I bet. Oh, I need one. Wow. Well, what was that? At least I know that it's up here. What I'm gonna do, actually, the smart thing... Where am I? Right here? Oh, it's just on my map. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I was gonna mark it, but since it's just on my map, I'll know how to get back here. I guess we gotta go beat up some guardians. Assuming I can even find any. Another one of these, huh? Okay, so... either we start at the one at the bottom... Try this. No, that's not gonna work. It's still not gonna work. Right. No, that's still not gonna work. We can't have any dead ends. So we have to start from here.
Setsune W said, I do appreciate that these have multiple solutions and aren't picky, which you do.
Yeah, it's not gonna work either. That's not gonna work. Running it through in my head. I start down here. No, it's not gonna do it. That's still gonna leave with a dead end. Wait, no, it's not. Two more levels and I can buy that thingy. It's kind of wild to me how like small Sonic's skill tree is, by the way. Like I've almost bought everything and I'm not even halfway through the game. Ma'am. I did not know that Ian Flynn worked on Rivals of Aether.
Setsune W said,
Hey, I'm willing to
between
let
the tricks and the
bygones be
pre-order bonus
bygones
if
if
go
you
eight
tell me how
fast.
to restore my friends. Both Amy and Knuckles are all ghosty. Kinda like you.
All data within cyberspace is restricted to outsiders.
You see, that's the thing. They're kinda half in, half out. Can you at least tell me if they're going to be okay?
Their conditions are stable. They are hovering between the digital dimension and this one, but their lives are not at risk.
Well, that's a relief. Sort of. Thanks for answering.
These kind of cheap Mass Effect cutscenes. Shot, reverse shot. Very generic animations. Oink.
Scout says Flynn didn't work on the first Ether, but he became the narrative direction of the franchise. He's working on the sequel plus the other spin-off games they announced.
Oh, that's weird.
Said, and the 4-issue comic.
That control's real weird. I don't think I like that. Is this the one I was looking for? It is not. It's the next one over. Yeah, that control's real weird. What's that down there, though? First... Nothing. If I had to guess... that thing that I saw down there might be the big portal. It's all like green down here and there's water. I think. Miss any? No. Oh, I don't have the key. Anyway, I don't have a gear. I was kind of hoping that would be like the move you get in Bayonetta, where you get, like, you spend some resource to negate a hit, but that's not what that appears to be. Like where you turn into a bat or a crow or whatever. I have so many fishing coins!
Setsune W said, "You don't lose rings, I think."
Yeah, but you should. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is more just like a counterattack kind of thing after you take damage. The Bayonetta thing was like, you get like a free hit. Like, you don't take damage as long as you hit the button in time to recover before you take damage. Called like Bat Within or something. That's pretty cool looking. Kind of reminds me of Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. They had a lot of like this ring architecture and that. Give me that blue boost. Oh, I know. No, I see what you're saying now.
They had Halo 1 in mind, especially the silent cartographer. Lots of ancient Tekken-shaped structures there.
About not losing rings from the recovery thing. So it is kind of like the Bayonetta thing then. Sorry, you know, streamer brain and all that. Will it let me go down there? Yes, that's where I came from. Because that's something else that bums me out about this. There are a lot of places on these maps you can see where it's like, there are structures out there, but you can't get out there. If Sonic had the Halo CE Magnum, he'd be too powerful. Oh, I'm just in 2D mode now, huh? What? We haven't seen a Guardian in a long time. Right on cue. Can I Psyloop you, buddy? Probably, right?
King of underscore bunnies said, plays out of curiosity, when do you think we'll see games shipped to solely PS5 Series 10?
Like next year, probably. I don't know. Can't be much longer. It's been 3 years since those consoles have come out.
Setsune W.
I'd assume by like next Christmas.
Sonic Frontiers listens to your mic and is programmed for maximum irony.
I'd love it if there was a faster way to deal with this boss.
King of underscore bunnies said, at that scout it shows all consoles, not just Xbox.
Coward, I just had the Phantom Rush.
Setsune W said, I've heard Quick Psyloop can let you one-cycle it.
Yeah, but Quick Psyloop is one of those things where I can't seem to get it to come out consistently. Like, I know how to do it, but I never seem to be in range of it or something. Oh, that's right. That's probably what it was saying on Twitter when somebody said you could juggle this guy with a Psyloop. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that. This is really boring.
King of underscore bunnies said, there are some Guardians that I just flat out ignore now.
Wait, I thought he was dead. Okay. I was gonna, like, relax, but I can't. Like, right now, why can't Sonic hit him? Why can't Sonic hit him now? Gosh, that kind of sucks. Anyway. We already talked to her, right? No, if we talked to her, she would have disappeared.
Okay, your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. But it's going to end the same way.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds? I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you know, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wonder if she's gonna start turning up in the comics. I mean, you know, she could die maybe at the end of this game. I don't know. And it's not like she was in the comics before this either. Even though I know Sonic mentions characters from the comics in this. Some of his overworld chatter, he mentions like Tangle. Wow, look how useful the drop dash is. Is this a Sonic Adventure 2 level? Kind of feels like it. This is like Radical Highway, isn't it? Yeah, this is Radical Highway.
Said, I swear Sonic Team keeps making bad drop dashes to make us think it was never good.
It's just Sonic Team. Wouldn't know good controls if it bit him in the ass. I know yesterday or Wednesday, Thursday, I praised some of these for having hard S ranks. That's definitely not true of all of them.
Fat Scout says you get the 1 to 2S rank yet?
I don't remember. I know 1-6 was giving me trouble. A lot of trouble. That was the slow one. I think 1-2 was giving me trouble too. I don't think there's an easy way to check without just going back to Chronos and looking. Okay, but where is that? Oh, I suppose there's gonna be a beacon. Right.
Setsune W said, S ranks are another thing that could be harder on hard mode.
Oh, one of those guys. Great, thanks. I didn't need to see where I was going. We're gonna skip that. No Coco's over here, really? Well, that's cool. Like, in there would have been prime real estate to hide a Coco. I might have to sneeze. No, I think it went away. Maybe. What is in here? Who are you? Whoa! Hey! Rude! Go away!
Setsune W said, yeah, it skips piece by piece, so you shouldn't miss any cutscenes by skipping emeralds and giving badges.
What are these? Should skip this too. Warriors.
What's up?
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
Boosting and dodging are not available in this quest. Thanks. Why am I suddenly going so fast? What? This is really weird.
Just Andy again said, the time scale speeds up per Coco held.
I guess so, huh? I failed. Yes.
Setsune W said, yeah, it's a weird one. Just Andy again said,
honestly, I hate most of these quests.
Setsune W said, the end pillar timing can be tight.
I mean, it would be a lot harder if Sonic wasn't so stiff, to where you can just stop on a dime. That honestly makes this not so bad, as long as you just keep that in mind. Where's the other ones I'm missing? Oh, this is just them, huh? Yeah, it's weird. Give me that emerald, though. Also, it's kind of weird that they have cosmetics for Sonic, but they only seem to have 2.
Now let's link up with the main force.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor, Nux. Maybe try fighting
Just
next time,
Andy
though.
again, said. If you carry a ton of Cocos, like 9 or 10, then the wall at the end is hilariously fast.
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
Just 2 bros staring at each other and total heterosexual silence. Hey, a new one! Oh, it's a Gamera, is it? Or Gamera?
Setsune W said. 4. Soap shoes, brown boots, Corona gear, and Monster Hunter so far.
Alright. Yeah, I forgot about the Corona gear. Dude, I'm gonna die. Where did I get rings from? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know who owns the soap shoes anymore. It's weird.
Just Andy again, said. Soap is now owned by Heelys. Just Andy again, said. Yeah?
Cool! Like, I didn't even have enough chance to recover from that. Where are you at, Turtle Man? Cool, it wasn't even giving me a homing attack prompt that time.
W said. Crab battle.
I love video games. And like, the camera constantly points me in the wrong direction. Gotta love those loops in the background that are all blocky. Like, sometimes that happens where... Wait, I'm not, like, actually doing any damage to him, am I? I am, but it's barely. I want to beat this guy. I mean, it might be made for higher levels, but at this point I feel like I've grinded unintentionally. Because I did play like 4 hours off stream over the last couple days.
Setsune W said, I think you can get multiple hits if you match.
Is that it? That's it. Whew. That could have been better. Didn't they do 2 runs of the Sonic shoes? The filler ones or whatever? Maybe I'm crazy. I didn't really pay tons of attention to that because those shoes were like $100.
4 bunnies said, I got the second run.
Oh, you know what? I never posted about this on YouTube that I was going live. Oh well.
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses.
Play the shitty games that suck ass.
Get some notes for my island.
Setsune W said, I'm still mad about how limited the BTTF shoes were.
I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
Dead bodies in a Sonic game. And yet here they are. Fine, I'll deal with you. What is down there? Death? That looks like death. Man, where even am I? I am like so far off the main path of this area, that starter zone. Like, I don't even know how I got out here. Yeah, take my Chaos Emerald and I can come chase you down and... Hey! Another pod, huh?
Just Andy again said, if that man could make that robot, then he would just win.
cool, I was trying to punch that pod thing, the green goo, and it locked me onto the spring instead. You know, they could have filled out Sonic's skill tree with a lot more stuff. Like, there could be, like, ring magnetism, so that I could grab rings from further away, all kinds of stuff. I would have been fine with that. Maybe, like, increased Psyloop distance. Wouldn't mind that. Even though it goes pretty far. What's out here? This looks like Fortnite.
Zoom Bondil said,
The Herald is out here.
resisted the siren song of dozens of meaningless 1% passives.
I still would like more ring magnetism though. Oh good, cool.
Setsune W said, I have heard the speed and ring level ups have some side benefits, but I'm unsure.
Oh, yeah? I'd like to be able to drift again, too. Cool, thanks. I didn't need the camera to properly track where I was going anyway. Boy, there better be something cool at the end of this, because, I don't know. This is a long way out here. Oh, this is the next Chaos Emerald. Stop.
Zoom
What do you
Bondil
think of the weird spires being used to
also,
contain
since
the
you are
Chaos
probably dying
Emeralds?
to know, Poi no hey
Contain?
Patos.
Alright, it's 4 o'clock.
I think they're meant to protect them, even harness their power. You've experienced yourself the limitless power of the Chaos Emeralds. Even if they didn't have them all, a couple would have provided more than enough energy to live comfortably.
Enough to power the ruins, cyberspace. I wonder, if the ancients somehow lost their access to the emeralds, would that have caused them to disappear?
I'm used to the Fortnite update time being 5 o'clock, not 4 o'clock.
Zoom Bondil said, we have llamas, but who cares?
Right. Yeah, we basically have everything in the game anyway. Enemies? Enemies.
Zoom Bondil said, third rail is in the shop today, so remember to buy it. It's probably useless.
Yo, these guys are annoying. Oh, another one. Oh boy. I can already tell I messed this up. So it has to end up there on the top right.
Zoom Fondil said, "These puzzles are so dumb, but I always sort of kind of enjoy them every time they crop up in a game."
So we did see a portal on the map. You know, this zone feels very big. At some point it felt extremely small, and now it feels like it goes on forever.
Zoom Fondil said, "I dig the music at least."
Is that it? Nothing else is out here? Oh, there's this. Ooh, another one. How many times am I going to lose to this guy? Do I have to parry? Boost around behind him, maybe? No, parrying doesn't work. Boost into him. Slide into him.
Zoom Fondil said, "I looked away. Have you looped him yet?"
Oh yeah. It's like the number one thing, right? When in doubt, side-loop everything. Okay.
Zoom Fondil said, "Well, I didn't expect that." Just Andy again said, "In his world."
Yeah, I heard that too. Whoops. Cool camera. I guess that wasn't terrible. It was a lot better than Shark and whatever that other guy was, the turtle, the tank. Man, these guys take a long time. At least that one wasn't like a weird thing where like your controls completely change or you have to do a super long QTE or... That was just kind of normal. Hey, buddy! There was two of him for a minute there. That was cool. Have we gone there yet? I don't remember. What's the map say? We have not gone there yet. Or if we have, it's just not marked. I should fight him. He's easy enough. And sometimes you get portal gears for this. I'd like to point out that I pushed the button in time. For that recovery thing, and still didn't work. What else we got? Is that all? Thought I heard one more. They blend in so well, I'd never see them. Oh, they're up here. I think I heard another one. Coming up on 4 hours streaming. Am I going for 100% with S ranks? Probably not on stream. Maybe off stream I will. Doesn't seem like a very hard game to get 100% on. Even though there are like a million collectibles, a lot of them don't seem to matter. As long as you get all the portal gears and the keys, it seems like you're good enough. Because I've already 100% cleared Kronos Island, and that was basically nothing. Oh good, another slow one. Why don't they let you homing attack these? Hi.
Setsune W said, I have a theory why I don't know if I should say yet.
Because these are supposed to be Sonic's memories, and this is back when he didn't know how to homing attack. Thank you. It's just a studio light kind of thing that I use for my camera. If I pointed that in the right direction or not. How does that look on OBS now? Did I mess it up? I did not.
Setsune W said, I think they consider them a hard version of springs, and you start seeing them a lot more.
Getting to be about time I shave again. I mean, I feel like I'm seeing them a lot anyway. They seem to be exclusively locked to the 2D stages, but I guess they could always start turning up in 3D stages too.
Then the robot hit him again.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home.
Home?
I'll integrate you into my system, give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cubot.
They are your creations, like me. That would make them like my brothers?
I suppose so.
I look forward to that.
I think Knuckles, at the very least, was this voice in Team Sonic Racing. So it's not like all new. But it's definitely the first major game after the changeover, yeah. Whatever changeover there was. Because it's a lot of the same actors still. Only a couple are different. I think Shadow got recast too? Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. But obviously Shadow isn't in this game, so... Oh, I am also 95% sure that with the mods people are making for this game already, there's a mod to play Shadow already. Looked like there was a mod to play Amy. I saw screenshots of that on Twitter, like, I don't know, a few minutes before I went live. You have the PC version?
Setsune W said, I've seen Silver and Blaze the cat.
Alright, it's up there. Can I even get up there from this angle? It doesn't look like it. Come on. At the very least, it's like Breath of the Wild, where if I kill this guy, I'm never gonna have to deal with him ever again. Until the Blood Moon. Which honestly is probably soon. We've been playing long enough. Cool. Trick my way into hell.
Says, what is your best guess to what happened when they announced they were letting go of Roger and Mike, and then decided like a month or two later that they were back in the role? I know I offered my joke conspiracy earlier, but what do you actually think happened there?
I think Sega just did what Sega does, and they were looking for someone cheaper. Because usually, you use an actor for a set length of time, and they're going to ask for a raise. So I assume Roger was like, hey, you know, if you guys want to keep using me, my contract is up. Pay me more money. And Sega was like, no, we're not going to do that. And then the fans freaked out. And Sega, at least these days, seems to be a little more reactionary to the fans. So they said, okay, we'll just keep using Roger. I also assume that at some point they're just going to run out of voice actors.
Said, I wonder how the Sonic Prime voices will shake out. Sonic's VA seems like a huge fan.
And like I don't want to call him small because I'm not familiar. You know, I don't keep up with the voice actor community super well. But he seems low-key enough that I assume he'd stick around for a while. Like, I'm sure Roger likes being Sonic. You know, Mike Pollock obviously loves being Eggman. But at the same time, you know, I'm sure they could probably get someone else for cheaper, like, legitimately. Like I say, at some point they're going to run out of voice actors, and that's true. If you think about, like, the generic actors that are in everything, you know, Nolan North, Troy Baker. Eventually they're going to run out of people that would be good to voice Sonic, right? But with guys like the Sonic Prime actor, I don't know his name offhand, sorry. He seems like, you know, he'd be in it for the long haul. And he's not one of the big names yet. He might be one day.
Setsune W said, I wonder how seriously they pursued Ben Schwartz.
I assume he is way out of their budget. Like, they get him for the movies because they can spend Hollywood money. And he's not that big, but he's big enough I don't think Sega could afford him for a game. You know, he's a Disney voice actor. It sure would be nice if I could find a Big the Cat portal. We'll just stand here and mash the button. Spend some of these. Right. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, I call him a Disney voice actor, but he's a Disney TV actor, but that's still, you know, higher up than usual. You know, Don Cheadle is sometimes a Disney TV actor. Mash, mash, mash. Yeah, I guess Sonic did kind of raise his profile, didn't he? I mean, he was, you know, Leonardo, he was Huey. I don't know them by which one by name. But Sonic feels like the first one where it was truly like Ben Schwartz, you know, like you knew him by name. Instead of it just being a cartoon character that nobody ever talks about. Who the voice is, I mean. Unless you're like in the industry. And I'm not. I don't know a lot about voice actors or voice acting. One of the ducks, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oh, we're almost done. Yeah, look at that. 800 fishing coins. Well, the good news is, the Guardians we have fought all respawned. So if I could find them again, we could go fight them again. Get more portal gears.
Remember when they were going to leave Colleen off of the movie poster?
Well, they were going to leave her out of the second movie entirely. It has been a fight to get her to voice Tails and be recognized as the voice of Tails. for a lot of time. Dewey, right? He's Fooey, the hidden fourth duck, which I know the TV show actually made fun of at one point, I think. I'm not actually sure. All right, we're going up there. That's right. I got completely sidetracked by a starfall. Forgot what we were doing. Standing around talking about Ben Schwartz.
Setsune W said,
It did, twice.
And this guy. You, sir. I would like your portal gear, please. Ow! I mean, there probably aren't even Sonic 3 spoilers at this point.
Fatscut says, like, can we discuss Sonic 3 spoilers / fan casting here?
I mean, fan casting, sure. But the spoilers, like the so-called leak, may not even be real. I guess one of the writers on the movie sort of said, hey, you know, that's fake. That leak that came out, supposedly. So, you know, that's not confirmed. That guy didn't drop anything when I killed him. That kind of sucks. But yeah, fan casting, like, go right ahead.
said, what was the leak?
I don't even remember at this point. I think it was, like, how Amy was going to be in the movie. How it was going to deal with more, like, the origins of Shadow. Well, I mean, obviously it's going to deal with that, but... That's all I really remember, is that Amy Rose was going to be in it.
King of _bunnies said,
Do you think a celeb will voice Shadow, or do you think they'll do what they did with Tails and use a game VA?
That's hard to tell. What is that? I mean, after what happened with Tails, I could see them just going with the game voice actor.
said, imagine if Shadow was something they teased over multiple movies like Thanos.
But I could also see them going for celebrity, because I mean, they did Idris Elba for Knuckles, and that worked out pretty well for them. I keep saying that I think Keanu Reeves would be a very good Shadow. Robert Pattinson would probably be a pretty good Shadow.
King of _bunnies said,
Hayden Christensen is Shadow.
He'd be alright too. Adam Driver, maybe? Oh, right, the leak it wasn't just Amy, it was that there was going to be Metal Sonic, too. And at the end of the movie, you know, again, these are supposedly fake leaks, so I feel comfortable talking about them. But that Sonic and Shadow would have to team up to beat Metal Sonic. Is what I think I remember.
Setsune W said, Chris Pratt as Metal Sonic.
Ugh. Yeah?
Satsune W said he'd have a black delivery for it.
That's true. I hear a Coco. Need to find an elder at some point. So then we can stand there for 20 minutes and upgrade Sonic speed one by one by one by one by one by one. Two, 6. Elder Coco is a large round Coco. Oh, here's Sky Rail. I recognize that intro anywhere. What is that? Kind of a weird paper airplane.
W said, that Scout Shadow is absolutely bigger than Knuckles.
Yeah, sadly.
Not bigger than Knuckles, so it'd have to be someone who's still a big deal but not quite as big as Elba, which is why my guess is John Franco and not like Jenny or Pattinson.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Josh Brolin is shut out.
I wish they could have had more budget to do anything besides Green Hill Zone, Chemical Plant Zone, Sky Sanctuary, and a generic city. It feels so weird doing Sky Rail in Green Hill Zone.
said, Shadow is like number 2 in merch sales. He prints money.
Says Green Hill Zone's looking a lot more like Sky Rail Zone right now.
Oh, good. Thank you. Why are you facing the complete wrong direction, Sonic? Is this one broken?
King of underscore bunnies said,
I really recommend trying to do all the challenges since it lets you 3 additional keys before you get.
Satsune W said, this bit is so jank trying to get to that red race.
What's impressive is I did spoil myself on the soundtrack a little bit. They did compose like a unique song for every single cyberspace level, so that's pretty cool. Whoa.
Satsune W said, yeah, the soundtrack is crazy.
Sky Rail is pretty cool still. S rank?
King of underscore bunnies said,
I think you said before, but why do you think Bazooka has such a fondness for Adventure 2?
I don't know. I mean, does he even? I think it's just more that concepts from Sonic Adventure 2 are popular.
He said Adventure 2 is his favorite.
Really gotta mash it out. Camera, what are you doing? Probably should take that spring over there. I don't remember what the S rank time was. I mean, I don't think Adventure 2 was the first game he got to lead. It was Sonic Adventure 1. Well, that was an S rank. Like, the story was that Takashi Iizuka was the one who pitched Sonic Adventure as a Sonic and Knuckles RPG. It's possible he was given more freedom for Sonic Adventure 2. It's kind of like where maybe he sort of felt more like he came into his own as sort of the current leader of Sonic Team. It's also kind of where the action and scoring systems that defined like 15 years of Sonic games came from Sonic Adventure 2, which were them in themselves kind of adapted from Nights into Dreams. Get the Chaos Emerald. Oh, we never did that. I got distracted again.
How much this game, well to me, seems like it's kind of biting off stuff from Halo X. Plot about two factions fighting over ancient precursor technology while discovering their origins. Lots of ancient tech wins in the end, and this game name drop sticks and tangles. I wonder if they ever thought about bringing back the Meteorots or whatever they were called from Sonic X, cause they were a whole rip-off of the Covenant from Halo.
I just wonder how much, being Japanese developers, they would actually play Halo. Like how much experience they have with the Halo franchise. They might have a lot. I mean, I don't know. I don't live in Japan. And sometimes things over there are inexplicably popular. Well, I see an Elder at the very least. We need to get over there, and I keep getting further and further away. I fully let go of that button a long time ago. And he kept rolling. Two of them, huh?
That Scout says I swear to God there was a whole scene where the leader of the alien dudes was addressing Cosmo or whatever because she was a secret spy, and it was just the opening of Halo 2. The whole when you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty? Blinded, para-eyed, dumbstruck scene.
I am not very familiar with that season of Sonic X. I watched probably what would be considered the first season of Sonic X before they got to the Sonic Adventure adaptations. And then the Sonic Adventure adaptations had the budget bottom out in a big nasty way. And I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore. I didn't. Until like the very end. Like the last 4 episodes. And some of like the Sonic Battle adaptation, some of the Sonic Adventure 2 adaptation. Just episodes here and there. Keith David would have been a good Sonic. He might be a pretty alright Shadow.
Setsune W said, "It was primarily just those episodes too. S3 was a little cheaper, but the SA1 dip was so weird. Production issues, maybe?"
Yeah, maybe. They might have really skimped on the budget for the first few episodes of Sonic Adventure, so that they could pour it all into the end of Sonic Adventure 2. Because that episode, the end of the Sonic Adventure 2 arc, is, at the time, like cinema quality animation almost. Like they really blew the budget on that thing. Still don't know how to get over there. I did it once.
Setsune W said, "They did some weird things with Brew Chaos water effects, and I wonder if it backfired."
Yeah, maybe. We're just back here again. And usually it's the kind of thing where, like, getting over there should be a way over there, like, not going through all this. You know, getting up there. But there should be a way back. They're usually pretty good about that.
King of _bunnies said,
"Other than blue arms, do you think there are some things that should never be done with Sonic's design?"
I mean...
Setsune W said, "Didn't it spawn a spring?"
Oh, that was somewhere else. Unless I missed it. I mean, I don't know.
Zoom Fondil said, "Sonic should never have visible genitalia."
That's close enough. There's a lot of things, like the way he looked in Sonic 06, where his quills were super long, and his arms were super long, and he had like a big, more human-like body. I don't really like that. I think they should probably stay away from that. Do I need... Can I just fast travel?
Zoom Fondil said, "But if he does, they should definitely not be blue."
Island Mystery Challenge Portal. Yeah, I can't fast travel until you do everything on the map first, because that's how that makes sense. Don't need to fast travel until fast travel would be pointless. Go this way.
Setsune W said, "You can fast travel to the Elders before, but you haven't found Big yet either."
Yep. Come on, that was a pretty good infinity symbol. was this again? Oh, this is just old
Sega
Perry.
somehow got the rights to use speeding, or whatever Sonic's kid from the Archie comics was named. Do you think they turned Sonic into a Sony cinematic sad dad in the woods game?
Did Sonic have a kid? Oh, I guess that would have been like 25 years later. Oh. Man. That's weird. I don't even want to think about that. That's a terrible idea. I don't want this to become Shrek the Third with Sonic the Hedgehog characters. Or like Ice Age.
Setsune W said, boy.
Also, I don't know, I think Sonic is kind of like Peter Parker in the sense, right?
Said, but you're still totally on board for Son of Gex, right?
Like, Peter Parker's never had a son, and don't correct me on that. I don't want to know about Peter Parker's son. Because I know there's probably been some universe somewhere where they've given him a son. But I ain't about that.
King of underscore bunnies said,
Shh.
A spin-off comic written by J.J. Abrams' son, and it's shit.
Okay, what are you? I'm getting distracted again.
said, deep daughter. I mean, no, never. I'd never correct you.
Wow, that's amazing!
Four bunnies said,
Also in a good comic, Spider-Man life story, but it doesn't focus on the sun as much.
Fatscout says at Zoom Fondle, I honestly think Son of Gex would be a hilarious concept if they wanted to parody the Sony sad dad game trend, but I don't think there's even been a good parody game.
Well, I guess whatever that challenge was, we're just gonna have to leave it behind.
Zoom Bondil said, his son is a streamer and it's all memes instead of movie quotes.
Son of Gex is PewDiePie. Oh wait, I can just hold the button, can't I? I will say,
said, the third storybook game, Sonic in the Bible, in which Sonic finds out that he was the son of God all along.
this second area is at least clicking with me a little bit better in terms of the structure. Kronos Island felt kind of disjointed and weird. This at least feels a little more appreciably like Breath of the Wild. Whether that's a good or a bad thing is up for you to decide. But I'm enjoying this a little bit, but like I said, it feels way too big. Like, I don't know how to get around.
Said, hey boys, what's the worst Disney movie? And I.
King of underscore bunnies said,
And why is it Wreck-It Ralph?
Because Wreck-It Ralph 2 is just a 90-minute advertisement for everything Disney owns. Look at the Disney princesses. Look at the Star Wars stormtroopers. Look, we have Baby Groot. Check it out. They let us use the Gmail logo.
Before Ralph 2, it was Home on the Range.
I've never seen Home on the Range. I'd say maybe Chicken Little is in the running for that. I don't think Chicken Little is necessarily a bad movie, but it is a deeply ugly movie.
Setsune W. said, the Emoji Movie was a better internet culture movie than Ralph 2.
Fatscut says I saw Home on the Range when it came out and it sucked.
Zoom
And I
Bundle
saw it again 4 years
Chicken
later.
Little sucks
and it's
because
still
it's been
terrible.
giving up and making a DreamWorks movie. King of Underscore
What about Meet the Robinsons?
Dinosaur was also a shit Disney movie.
Meet the Robinsons was Disney, right? Here he is. Let's go fishing, everybody.
Setsune W. said, Meet the Robinsons was good.
The story of Meet the Robinsons was good, but everything around Meet the Robinsons was...
Underscore Bunnies said,
At any profit, Dinosaur is a real Disney movie. I'm not kidding.
Like, Meet the Robinsons is a movie where you look at it from a distance, and it's like, ugh. And then you watch it, and it's like, eh.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a run.
Setsune W. said,
Dinosaur was the
villain is
predecessor
great.
to the air quotes live action.
Bowler Hat Guy's pretty good.
Except they did it to land before time first.
Bowler Hat Guy, or AKA Waluigi. There I am.
Just Andy again said, Big percent speedrun. King of Underscore
Whoa.
said,
I've actually never seen Meet the Robinsons all the way through and don't know the plot.
It's a coelacanth. Probably didn't say that right at all.
Fatscout says it was just Big's big fishing adventure through the reel.
Yeah, probably. I still need to play that. I downloaded it when everyone else was flipping out about it. And I never played it. Because at the time, like, my computer was out of commission. I think it came out while I was taking care of my mom, like right when she started getting sick. So I watched a friend stream it. And I thought, oh, I should download that and play it. And I think after I got my computer rebuilt, like, it was one of the first things I downloaded. And I never did anything with it.
Underscore Bunnies said,
Is the Black Cauldron actually that bad?
The Black Cauldron's fine. It's just kind of boring, and the tone is super weird. Because you can tell they're trying to do a darker story, and it doesn't really work very well. Because they don't really commit to it. But sometimes they do, and that kind of mismatch is what makes it feel weird.
the Black Cauldron got sabotaged in production too.
But there are definitely worse movies than The Black Cauldron. It's just... critics didn't know what to do with it. Disney didn't know what to do with it. You watch it now, and, like, as long as you have context that Disney was trying to make a darker, more adult cartoon, and there was all this meddling that got in the way, and everything else, like, it's fine. It's just not great. It's like, what? Their last pre-Renaissance movie? Kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back.
Strange World seems like it gonna flop TBH.
Black Cauldron is one of those movies where, growing up,
Setsune W said, Yeah, it probably will, sadly.
it was one of those, like, you know how when you have things happen to you as a little kid?
Said,
I genuinely think that Atlantis, the Lost Empire, blows ass.
But you have something happen to you when you're a little kid, and then, like, you don't see it for, like, 20 years, and it almost feels like this dream. Like, it's this memory you can't really remember. That's how the Black Cauldron was for me for a long time. Like, I had this memory in my head of, like, Gurgi, the little furry animal. because I had like a little golden book with him in it. You know, munchies and crunchies and things like that. And then, like, you know, from 1987, I don't know, until like 2004, whenever they released the DVD, like there was no Black Cauldron. Like nobody talked about it. So it was like this Mandela effect kind of thing. Like, did I dream that? Is that a real thing? Gurgi and eating an apple and munchies and crunchies?
Setsune W said, I was remembering some semi-educational show I watched at school that was weirdly cool, but I can't remember anything substantive about it.
Another thing for me was Danger Mouse. When I was probably 5 or 6 years old, I loved Danger Mouse. And then, you know, until I got the internet, I never saw anything about Danger Mouse ever. Like, was Danger Mouse real? Was Count Duckula real? Oh, we have a lot of fishing coins, you guys.
Zoom Bondil said, I can't believe I am saying I'm too young for Danger Mouse, but...
I mean, that's fair. I was almost too young for Danger Mouse.
Just Andy again said, use all 800 coins.
I mean, I wonder how many fish they actually programmed into this game. Because even now, I don't think I've caught a duplicate yet. Unless you count the scrolls. Oh, there's a duplicate. Again, the game has voice detection for maximum irony.
Zoom Bondil said, I have seen like 4 eps of Duckula and it's amazing, except that there was horribly racist shit in 2 of them, and this leads me to believe that it's not rare and why it isn't streaming anywhere.
Yep. What was a Danger Mouse? Oh, sorry, in my brain I was thinking, oh, there was a Duckula reboot. And then I thought, well, there was a Danger Mouse reboot. Whoops. Actually, I think the Duckula reboot was in the Danger Mouse reboot.
Crazy looking back at Zootopia and realizing it's just propaganda.
I mean, in a sense, I think it tries to...
Danger Mouse reboot seems okay from what I saw.
It does at least try and look at a class struggle of some kind. But it's more about solving racism than anything else. Its heart is in the right place. I don't know if anything else is. Yeah, we're starting to see duplicates. Finally. Just sitting here wiggling, enjoying my time fishing.
Zoom Bondil said,
Would you
is
like
it even
to
possible
try?
for you to run out of tokens
I'll
without
let you
cleaning out the
borrow
entire
a
island right
ride.
now?
Well, that's the thing. Like, I could probably run out of tokens, but you know, with the resources being divided up by island as it is, I probably shouldn't sit here and just fish away all 700 tokens.
Jingle is different when you get a duplicate, missing an instrument, in my experience.
So let's see. We'll get memos.
King of _bunnies
Said,
one last Disney thing. I never understood the Frozen hype.
Look how grimy that texture looks when it zooms up. I don't know if that comes through on the stream, but it looks pretty gross.
Would you like to try?
Zoom
No thanks, Big.
said, Frozen is emo mostly notable because of it intentionally bucking the trend of all the princess films.
I never really understood the Frozen hype either. I mean, it's a good movie, it's okay. But you can tell it was a movie that was in development hell for like 7 years. It feels so messy. Like, the fact that it was such a gigantic success
Setsune W
was kind of an accident.
said,
All right.
Demos are in the Fishopedia.
No. Yeah, I completely forgot. I just ducked out without even going to listen to them. Even though I bought like 20 of them, it felt like. So we'll go back in and listen.
Zoom Fondil said, my favorite part is all the rejected designs of Olaf that are somehow even worse than what we ended up with.
I should look at that, because the only Frozen concept art I've ever seen was back when Elsa was the villain. And Anna was going to be the main character.
Welcome back. Would you like to try? I'll let...
Small fish with striking red stripes. I'd say they're blue stripes, personally.
King of underscore bunnies said, did they make Elsa not the villain because Let It Go was really popular?
It was the other way around. I mean, like, Let It Go didn't come until during the time where they were making Elsa not the villain. A slick-skinned creature. Horse-like appearance. Would I like to cry? I mean, not necessarily. Not on stream. Eight-legged mollusk. Look at that guy. Tuna. All parts of its body can be used in cuisine.
Zoom Fondil said, the most baffling overhauls in Disney production to me is that they robbed us of Eartha Kitt singing in Emperor's New Groove.
I feel like somewhere at Disney, there is a version of Kingdom of the Sun where it's probably just like storyboards and animatics, but there is probably like a mostly complete version of that movie somewhere. Even if it was never fully animated. They could do a whole... Like, that's what they should do.
You've seen the documentary.
There's a document. I was just about to say, they should make a documentary about it. But if there's a documentary that exists...
What movie?
Emperor's New Groove was originally a movie called Kingdom of the Sun. And that was also a movie in development hell.
It's unofficial.
And, you know, that's Eartha Kitt being Isma. She was originally a much bigger part of that movie. She hated the sun because it made her skin old and wrinkly. So her plot was to destroy the sun. That was the original story of the movie. And she had, whole singing numbers. It wasn't anything about turning, what's his name? Oh, blanking on his name. David Spade's character. But it wasn't about turning him into a llama or poisoning him or anything. It was about her trying to destroy the sun, and he was the prince of the kingdom of the sun. And okay, what do we got for Eggman voice logs?
What a gun military craft doing in here? Sage has helped me avoid the worst of it, and it doesn't appear to be manned. Is it a defense
Setsune
mechanism?
W said,
I need to
I
learn
think
more.
it was commissioned by Sting.
Right, because that was the big thing with that movie, right? Is that Sting was going to provide the whole soundtrack to that movie. And he apparently recorded tons and tons and tons, all this music, and a lot of it never got used.
Bunnies said, at Fat Scout I was the year before you, and I still didn't get it. I like the Lego movie more, which only came out a few months later.
The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from? I found elements from my own EggNet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race data. As best as I can surmise, this cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands.
King of underscore
and
bunnies
is gaining information
said,
from around the
it's
world.
so weird how much this new movie's changed in development. Sorry for interrupting, Blaze.
I am officially jealous. This entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employed is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. Yet.
That was a weird read.
It appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the Ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit? Who were the Ancients? They predate any civilization by a wide margin.
This is such a mellow Eggman.
The Echidnas? The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly. And yet they didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world?
So he says 3 islands. I thought it was 5. That seems to suggest something that I was thinking, that on Kronos Island you can see structures in the distance that they don't let you get to. So you go back to Kronos Island, don't you? Because I've seen videos of a place that looks like Kronos Island, but I figured it was just another island and they reused all the assets.
I'm finding multiple connections between the Ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. Their technology seems built with the Emeralds in mind. It's almost like they share the same origin. I enjoy a good mystery, but not when the answers are more mysteries. The Ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. That same imagery is being used by the Coco running around the islands. Did the Coco inspire the Ancients? Or did the Coco adopt the leftovers once the Ancients were gone?
Said. 4 and 5 were chopped off from Chronos late in development. Switch version has a proto-Chronos map with all 3 united.
Something wiped out the Ancients, that's for certain. A catastrophic event caused dire environmental shifts across the islands. It appears they made some effort to rebuild, but they were living on borrowed time. They died out within a generation. I don't believe this. I had Sage run a diagnostic on the recorded genetic data of the Ancients, and then against archives I have with me. They're relatives of chaos.
Obviously.
Of destruction. After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable. Except to a genius like me.
Dude, I found that out on the first stream.
I'm deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient network spanning the Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage. Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources, and give them to me. Once I'm out of here.
Now, why are we getting an introduction to Sage on Memo 12 when Eggman mentions Sage earlier?
Necessarily see the flashbacks.
Well, that's true.
Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Cubot. Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it!
Wonder how many of these there are.
Would you like to try? I'll let you...
Oh, thanks, buddy. Not right now. Also, it's fine to me that some of those are just name drops. That's not something Sonic ever really does. For them to acknowledge the wider canon as a whole is kind of nice. It's something they don't do. Because Sonic's canon was always, you know, something they didn't seem to care about too much. And now they do, you know, they're hiring a lore manager. They've got Ian Flynn and Tyson Hess and, you know, all the big names, like, building a canon for Sonic now. For the first time in almost 30 years. It only took them that long to realize, hey, we're telling all this story. Maybe it needs to make sense?
Tyson has get to where he is after really learning about him in 2011.
So what happened here? Why do we have a skid mark? That's weird. I guess there's another one over here. So it doesn't look like there's any easy way off this place.
Said. Eggman Memo 283 canonizes both Sega Sonic Popcorn Shop and Sonic and Mario in the year 2016 Olympic Games.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a tremendous mistake.
Setsune W. Said. To be fair, it's not like Mario has defined canon beyond SMB1 happened at some point.
Wow, that was fast! I expected there was going to be a load screen. Now we get to sit here and do this for 10 minutes.
Bill said. So having not played this, what is the benefit for raising his rings given he seems to drop all of them every time he gets it?
There doesn't seem to be any. Like, you get a special state when you hit maximum rings, so, like, increasing your ring capacity just makes it harder to get the max speed state. 400 rings is more than enough. And you don't drop all your rings when you take a hit. It does seem to try and do, like, the Sonic Unleashed thing, where if you have a lot of rings, you only drop half, or like maybe like 3/4. So there is, there is like a reason to increase your ring capacity, but the benefits are like so small that it doesn't really matter. So I'm just never going to increase his ring capacity, ever. It probably helps during the supersonic bosses.
Said. Weird AF.
Where, you know, getting hit loses you time, which loses you rings, and there's no way to recharge rings because you're supersonic, so...
Said. Oh, yeah, that's true.
But so far that hasn't been a problem. Is that it?
Just Andy again. Said. 400 rings is plenty for all the super battles, honestly.
I figure if it becomes a problem, I can go to the Hermit Coco, and he can de-level me in speed to level me up in rings. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. Wow, you can still speed me up, huh? I had that many Cocos. And there's really just no way to skip or speed this up, huh? Yeah, that was like 8, 9 levels. Whoa! I feel way faster now.
Fishing is really easy after all.
I'm really fast now. Like, this is Blue Boost from Max Rings, but still. I'm gonna try and do this guy in one cycle.
Just Andy again. Said, I think at level 99 speed, we have permanent release with any number of rings.
I got a pop-up about something just now about pre-roll ads. I don't know why I got that pop-up. Twitch distracted me with its weird pop-up.
Just Andy again. Said, I hate sharks.
Yeah, this isn't great. I was trying. The thing is, like, I am mashing the triangle button to do the quick side loop, and it's just not working. Like, it works sometimes, and you saw I was spinning him around in the sky, but I think it's probably better to do the spin slash or whatever it's called. Just, like, really go nuts with damage. Yes. Can I attack you yet? For a moment there, I thought we had a Starfall moment. But it's just giving... Oh! We have 2 Chaos Emeralds to collect. That's why. Right, okay. I've just got to figure out how to get back over there. Okay. Well, it looks like there's a fast travel rail over here.
Setsune W said, walking closer is an option now that you have scrolls.
That's true. But I don't want to get stuck in another situation where I'm trying to go somewhere and like I can see it, but it won't let me back up from that direction. But, you know, also there's no guarantee that this is going to be anything worthwhile either. In fact, I'm already going back over in that direction. No! You take too long. I think going through here is where I want to go. No. Right, this is correct. I have solved the puzzle. Maybe. Right, it's over here. Okay. Okay, I got it. I figured it out, finally. What? I'm okay. Don't worry about it. Because, like, yeah, warping closer helps, but, like, look at this. I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. I would have had to do more map challenges. That sneeze might be coming back from, like, 2 hours ago. I was almost going to reach for the mute button. Too crazy. Whoa! Oh no. Oh no, they really did that, huh? That's mean. I mean, I guess I could look around and see if there is a spring around here. I don't think there is. I think that was somewhere else. Yeah?
Just Andy again said, there isn't.
There are Cocos out here, though. Grind rails. I don't think that's anything, though. I think that's for that. We've already done that. Yeah, there's no spring out here.
W said, time for the health base program.
Juice me up, Grandpa. Okay. It's the nearest fast travel, huh? Oh well. I mean, this is better than nothing at the very least. This is by like the big doors, right? Maybe? I don't know, I can't tell. Chaos Emeralds are that direction. That's the big doors. Thank you, sir.
King of underscore bunny said, please, by the way, how are the mods for Sonic Origins?
I haven't really been paying attention.
Getting on PC.
I always told myself that I would look into mods more after my video was done, and then I didn't. Because to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like the longer we go without another patch for Sonic Origins, the more it's starting to feel like Sega has kind of ruined the classic Sonic games with that collection. Because that was supposed to be the collection. The greatest collection of those games ever released. The versions everyone has been asking for 10 years. And then they botched it. If they put out another collection of classic Sonic games now, it's just going to be a sore spot. Yep. If they do not do right by Sonic Origins ever, if that game never gets another patch, like, I am never buying another classic Sonic game collection ever again. And, like, they can't port Sonic Origins to anything else because they need to fix it. If they're not going to fix it, then who cares? Those games are dead to me. I'll just emulate them. Okay, let's do this slow style. Really don't need to watch that again. Don't need to watch that again.
Score bunnies said,
or use the decompiles or forever absolute
I can confirm Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Through raw talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure. Impressive.
You speak of him with respect as often as you curse him. I do not understand.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
He said the line.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
As much as I'd like to find Knuckles,
Setsune
I
W.
think I'm gonna grab the emerald.
Colors Ultimate is still Epic exclusive and still has some things needing patching last I heard.
Yeah, I don't own Sonic Colors Ultimate on any platform. I was going to, but then other things got in the way. But from what I remember, that game still has mono sound output. Because, like, the stereo separation was broken. So their fix for it was just to output the entire game in mono. And they never fixed it. And that's just the one thing I'm aware of. I'm sure there's more. Can I even get to that emerald from here? Like, that might be in a zone I've never been to.
Said, making things Epic exclusive should be a crime.
Maybe I can get out there.
Just Andy then said, I can't believe that even after some patches, nothing Sonic Colors is still better.
Right, where's the emerald? It should be, like, right around here, shouldn't it? It's up there. Okay. Maybe I can get up there.
Setsune W said, hey, Epic exclusives can make games happen that otherwise wouldn't. Usually it's only a year max.
That's true. Like, from what I've heard, the Kingdom Hearts PC port was entirely because Epic said, hey, we'll fund this development. If you want to do it, we'll pay for it. I've been thinking about Kingdom Hearts lately. Whoops. Ever since that ask on my blog got brought up, and I looked at the post,
Just need Sonic and Fortnite.
now that I'm streaming more,
Zoom Bondo said,
because I have all those games.
ordering it doesn't give me a Keyblade in Fortnite.
Okay, well that didn't help. Is this just what I just did? I think it is, right?
_bunnies said,
At Setsune W, yeah, but then you get dumb shit like Tony Hawk's
that's just what I did.
1+2 being Epic exclusive or Colors Ultimate being Epic only.
Right, because I came in from this direction. Whoa, okay, well, that works. I love to break a sequence.
Zoom Bondo said, classic Sonic move. King of _bunnies said,
Babe, wake up. We got a 5-hour Blaze stream.
The second one this week. You give me Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'm set.
Hedgehog-based program.
Setsune gets it. So now I gotta go talk to Knuckles. He probably has another emerald for me. How many emeralds is that? Okay, we've got 2 left. Which means, actually, if I talk to Knuckles, it's probably going to say, okay, you got the next emerald, so talk to Knuckles again. That's probably going to be it for this island. And then I might stop, like I did last time. A one island per stream kind of game. Get up there. Alright, it's gonna be like another mini game, isn't it?
King of underscore bunnies said, I'm shocked you didn't just run through this off stream.
It was tempting.
I don't care if you're afraid. Those are your people out there.
Hey, Coach, what's with the pep talk?
Yeah?
With the defenses down, the soldiers are supposed to fall back to a bunker.
Then I'll round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
That sounds good.
Another one of these, huh? These are suddenly really big Cocos. Was it like this during the last minigame segment on the first island? What? That sucks. I don't like this. Because there's one out here. There he is. No, I want... That's all the Cocos in this mission. Well, probably not. No emerald? Did it give me the emerald I missed because I sequence broke? That's weird.
Is this the place? Yo, Nux!
Sonic, this looks like ruins from back home. What if the people of these islands survived and resettled on Angel Island?
Better make this pretty important.
King of underscore bunnies said,
That's
just wait.
not a good sound.
Going to assault the bunker. I can't lose this.
You've got this, buddy. I've got your back.
Thank you, Sonic.
Dodge cannot be used in this? That's fine. Dodge can't be used in it, but neither can anything else. I can't just Sonic Boom them. I can't use the Spin Slash.
It's weird that wasn't a Sonic Adventure screenshot.
It really is. I don't get to use Phantom Rush either. So basically this is just a mashing. No, because I'm almost out of time.
King of underscore bunnies said, there's a way to do this fast and I forget how. Satsune W said,
You won't win by mashing.
Just scan me again, said. You can run up them and stomp the head.
Right, because they don't have those weird rings on them, huh?
Just scan you again, said. Only when they are planted in the ground.
Boom. That's why the other cutscene didn't give me a Chaos Emerald. Or did it? I don't remember. No, it didn't, because he didn't do the thing with the Chaos Emerald in his hand. Yeah, it would be nice to have a chance to work it out myself. I don't get as mad about backseating as some people do. It'd just be nice. And now they all die. And they go to the up in the sky. Go away. I'd like to point out that I tried to target the other one and it wouldn't let me. Big up. So basically what I'm gathering, pre-roll ads are disabled for 33 minutes. I don't have pre-roll ads turned on at all. Why is it telling me this?
The big up, the final fishing hole.
I'm gonna click this and find out. Streamers can now disable pre-rolled ads for incoming viewers by regularly running ad breaks during their stream. Why are you bothering me about this, Twitch? I have my settings. Oh, because you're on an ad break, I bet. Anyway, I assume that there's probably multiple Master Emeralds, and this is the ruins of a Master Emerald Shrine. This game is going to end with you becoming hypersonic again. Is going to be the lore of what happened to the Super Emeralds. So Knuckles is actually pretty close. kind of weird that they have these memory token things at all, because it really doesn't seem like they matter. Like, I have been flooded with memory tokens my entire time playing.
Said. In a shocking twist, they instead give the people what they want. They make Nightingale's cannon. Setsune W. Said,
Ages ago,
it's something to put at the
my
end of
people
challenges.
were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last Echidna, that I'm alone.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
Maybe I could. But first, I need to be back to normal. So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Anything to get you away from me.
I like this. I thought they couldn't touch each other. What was that about?
He helps those he is at odds with.
Zoom Fondil.
He is quick to
Can
make
I remind you guys, Knuckles leaves the island all the time to do stupid shit like hoverboard and drive cars.
No. I have run the simulations. They are doomed.
Maybe this takes place in the timeline before that happens. You don't know. Where is that?
Setsune W. Said, this is Ian screaming, let him off the island.
Guessing that's probably like up here? Yeah. Somewhere I haven't been yet. In this giant desert. Like, seriously, this place is too big. Oh, right, this is that weird forced side-scrolling section. Hang on. Okay. Whew. I didn't want to go jumping down here without knowing what was here.
Said, I have heard horror stories that these become more plentiful soon.
Here we go. Oh, wow. Memories of Sonic 06, huh? Hang on.
Sonic, check these out. I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
Wait, Sonic. You're still missing a Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
The last titan was holding the final emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here. First, though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
Zoom Fondil. Said, Sonic is clearly a genius.
Yeah, okay, that was my brother. Giving me news on what's been going on. People in this house have been sick for a while. To me, like, it seems like At least the kids got better for a little while, and then they got sick again. But everyone but me, as it turns out, which is weird, has had like a really bad flu, for like 2 months. And it's been weird and scary. And it finally got bad enough for one of my nephews. He is currently in the hospital in Reno for pneumonia. So he was just letting me know that I'm basically on my own for the next few days. I have to figure out, dinner every night for myself and things like that, which is fine. Tomorrow is going to be my grocery day anyway. I have money saved up, obviously, for dinner and things like that. I'll be okay. I'm just hoping he's okay. And I think he will be,
Said, oh gosh, hope he turns out okay.
I've had pneumonia. I was fine. I'm sure he'll pull through. I mean, he's a little kid. They'll just give him some antibiotics. He'll be in the hospital. Or not antibiotics. Yeah, I guess it is antibiotics. But I'm sure he'll be right as rain in a few days. It's just, it's been a rough one. It's that season, and I don't even think it's necessarily COVID. I think it's just, the flu that's been going around. If it was COVID, then I'd have it. But, I have the old hand sanitizer. I have disinfectant spray. But, hopefully he gets better. I'm sure he will. Anyway, what did I miss? I missed like that whole entire cutscene. What are we doing? Why are we doing it?
About how he needs the last emerald to beat the thing.
Figures.
Zoom Fondil said, and this is a frame game. Said Sune W. Said, play a frame game. Type probably has last emerald.
Okay. Well, at least it's not the pinball game I've been hearing about. So where do I go to get in? But yeah, it's one of those things where it's definitely scary, but like I said, I've had pneumonia. And you sit in a hospital bed for a few days and they take care of you.
Setsune W said, I didn't have problems with the pinball. I'm surprised people have had so much issue with it.
Okay, I've got to hold the button. Noted. Don't I? I guess... Why isn't that working? Do I have to do this in a special order? Oh, match the colors. No, why is it dropping it then? That's weird.
Just Andy again said, funny crane.
Do I have to just start moving the arm immediately? No.
Setsune W said, like a real crane game.
Oh, that's it, isn't it? I don't have it perfectly lined up.
Zoom Fondil said, ROFL.
Yeah, this is gonna kind of suck. Oh, well, then it just automatically lines it up for me. Yep, nope.
Zoom Fondil said, this is really dumb FYI.
A little bit, yeah.
Fondell said, I just love how elegantly it inserts it.
Right? It'll automatically line it up when I put it down, but not when I pick it up.
Zoom Fondell said, this is the perfect example of dumb busy work.
Why did that happen? Are those supposed to be like power cores? Were they magnetically holding the ball inside?
Huh. You did it. Nice work.
Huh. That didn't make sense at all. Weird.
Ready to go face impossible odds?
Ha! We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Whoa, hey, that's my line.
And now Sonic is suddenly back here. Can I collect any of the Cocos that were down there? Probably not. I heard one over here somewhere. Or am I crazy? I don't feel like looking for it right now. Oh, I can. Any more? I can hear one, but he's probably like way up there. Oh, he's right here. What is this? This looks like it leads me away. I thought this was water for a second. It's like, oh, they're gonna have him run across water? Cool. Why is this like a complex sequence when I can just do it simply? Like, this isn't like a level that I'm being graded on, you know? Let's switch back to the chat tab. What time is it anyway? 6 o'clock? Okay. Yeah, we'll end the stream soon. Turn into Supersonic to take down Wyvern. There aren't like Cocos in these areas, are there? No cutscene for getting blue boost, huh? Okay, well, like, what does this mean? I don't just boost over there, do I? Yes. Or... I guess I just go for it. Or not. Was that just like a side area?
Andy again said, "Well,
That must have been just like a side area. Probably for like later, maybe? During the fight? I don't know. That's weird. Okay, take two. Come here, buddy. Is that the Chaos Emerald? What is that? It's like a... Okay, that's a road.
Zoom Bondil said, "This is a bad idea, Sonic."
Sonic lives for bad ideas.
Just Andy again said, "If Squid is so great, then why isn't there a Squid too?" Zoom Bondil said, "Sega gets all its worst ideas from Sonic himself." Just Andy again said, "Smith cereal."
Like here, where it's asking me to quick step. Earlier I was complaining that I could only quick step using the bumpers. Here it's letting me use the stick. Very weird. Okay, this is fun, but I would like to, like, actually fight the boss now. Gimme. I'll let this one play out. Give it to me. Okay. Time to get cool. I'm trying to boost. There we go.
Just Andy again said, "With this transformation, it's a bit more dynamic."
Oh man, listen to this music.
Zoom Bondil said, "LMFAO, this music."
Okay, should have parried that. Gosh, these are cool. Eat it. What happened? Oh yeah. Go full Dragon Ball Z.
Bondo said, "This is really, really funny." Zoom Bondo said, "They are just so crazy."
What is that gonna do? Okay. And ooh, got to parry twice, huh? Fair enough. What next? Whoa! Whoops. Good thing they give me 2 opportunities for that. Gosh, these parts are cool. Is that it? Did I win? No.
Zoom Bondo said, "Seriously."
Missed it. Got it. It's like somebody at Sega said, "Man, Metal Gear Rising's cool, right?" And everybody went, "Yeah!" Whoa.
Do I Ben Jim Duty?
Zoom Bondo said, "This game's alright, I guess."
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I've got one more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
He'll be all right. Now hurry up and save the day already.
Zoom Fondil said, "BRB gonna lose all my shit again on a new island."
This is what, Chaos Island coming up next?
candy again, said.
Duke Allen.
Zoom Fondil, said. Sonic actually just simply forgets to top his rings off between traveling.
Little man has a headache. Anyway. Oh, he's just like that now. That's just his idle animation. Oh, my head. Oh, this sucks.
Said.
Oh, I don't like it. Anyway, that's probably going to be it for the stream today. We've gone 5.5 hours. That's a long time. Maybe I'll stream more tomorrow. Maybe I won't. Actually.
Zoom Fondil, said. Persistent battle damage like the Arkham games.
On the subject of that.
For the rest of the game.
You know, I mentioned at the end of last stream that I was trying to get that script done for the next video, the definitive way to play Sonic Adventure 2. I'm currently waiting on approval for one part of that script. So technically I am off on that video for a little while. I could be capturing video and stuff like that, but I do that late at night, you know, when everybody's asleep, and because it goes fast. It's easy to capture video. So technically, you know, my schedule is a little bit open. I could stream more of this game tomorrow if I wanted to, without feeling guilty about it at the very least. So we'll see what happens. It all depends on how quickly I get, you know, hear back from the person about the thing that I'm doing in that video. But until then, it's been a good stream. I am warming up to this game. Kronos Island left me feeling pretty cold, all told. But that was... Ares Island was a lot better. It was a lot bigger. It was a lot more open. The story felt more coherent. The way the story was presented on that first island, on Kronos Island, was kind of a mess. I didn't like it. It felt very disjointed. But hearing that apparently you do go back to Kronos Island and that they cut the map up into different pieces later on in development, that makes a little bit more sense. That, you know, maybe the way it was chopped up, it just ended up being weird. But thank you all for coming out to the stream. Gosh, what happened to all my viewers? I had 10 viewers, now I have 3. Everybody else found something else to watch. So I'm just gonna go. Thank you all for sticking around, and maybe I'll be back tomorrow.
Setsune W said, thanks for the stream.
You are welcome. How do I do this? This is weird, because I technically have to mute the TV, switch back, and then I just let the music play me out. Because I gotta go find dinner. I mean, I have food here, you know. It's not gonna be a big deal. I just have to make it, which means, you know, dealing with my toaster again. Trying not to burn myself.
Don't get too excited, boys! Those were the easy ones!